Juliet Tango Alpha. ECARS Net Control Station. Before I read the preamble, any station with urgent or emergency traffic, call now. Any relay. Welcome to the August 23, 2024, 7:30 session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Net, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station. My name is Tim. My ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm located in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic, call now. ECARS is a direct net, so all calls go through the net control. ECARS is an open net. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in, but if you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 MHz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends 8 o'clock to 1:30. This is Net Control Kilo 3 Juliet Tango. Emergency or urgent traffic can break in at any time. We operate from a list of check-ins, however, so if you don't get in on the list, try to check in on the next list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations take your full call sign one time with phonetic and spacing out.
This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Okay, Bill got you portable. Anyone else? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, I don't hear anything. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning, Tim. Nice to hear your beautiful signal. You're 20 over. Just stepped in. I went out for a bike ride. I'm on the eastern end of the north shore of the North Fork of Long Island. Closest major center is Orient, New York, Oscar, Romeo, India, Echo, November, Tango. Looking south across Long Island Sound in Connecticut. Band is quiet, S1 noise floor here. I'm running the ICOM 7000, 40 watts, 40 watts, double panel lead acid battery, and just an 80 meter dive pole about 12 feet over the ground, but we are close to Long Island Sound. That helps. Thanks for running it. Back to you. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. That's a beautiful morning down here, south central Pennsylvania. No clouds that I can see looking out the windows here. And let's say here, 55 degrees. Feels really nice out there. Just came in from put the flag out, and just was wonderful. I got in the mood to go for a hike later on after I'm done with this net. And I wonder if this weather is similar to the temperature, that is, and similar to what people live in up in the north. So, every day, I should say. All right, Bill, anything else?
No, sir. Good to hear you, and I'll be listening along. AA2TS Portable. Have a good net.
All right, we will, Bill. Thank you for being part of it there this morning. We're clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm going to open it up to general check-in. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
All right, good morning. I have Charlie Delta X-Ray and November 2 Zulu Golf November. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
All right. Copy Charlie Delta X-ray, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and 1 X-ray. That's pretty cool. All right. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, Tim. And Tuesday, Jen. Well, we're actually doing quite nice up here today. I'm looking at blue skies through a high 10 haze level, which appears to be burning off. We're at 56 degrees heading up, and we're supposed to get up around 80 today. And as soon as it dries off enough, I will be out shearing the lawn. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, that's good. I love doing it. That's a great pastime of mine to sit on that mower and cut through there. It's like therapy for me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. There's parts of the lawn here that are quite bumpy, but we get through it. And it takes about a little over 2 hours if I don't have to go slow, which I will today because the grass is really thick and it's high. So this is mowing number 4, and I expect I'll have to mow once more before the end of the month. So that's not normal. Normally we only mow 2 to 3 times during the August up here. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the dog days of August. Well, we have 2.5 acres. Most of that is under trees and otherwise an alfalfa field. So have the farmer come in. He chooses when to come in to get his alfalfa and hay, and then I do take care of the yard, and I really do enjoy it. Maybe I spend too much gas on it. I could probably cut back, I'm sure, but oh well. All right then, Jerry, you have a great day, okay?
Roger, Tim. You have a great day and weekend, and we'll catch you later, possibly tomorrow morning. And Tuesday, Jim.
All right, very likely, Jerry. 73. I'm sure I'll hear you on here later on today anyway. So clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. And moving on to Dawn, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
K3 JTA, KB2 CDX. Good morning, Tim. Hope all is well with you. Looks to be a nice day today. Let's see, I've taken care of all my lawn duties for this week until probably next Monday or Tuesday anyway. But we're looking forward to a little bit cooler weather now and get out of those hot, humid days and move on with the next season. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I love that next season. Fall is definitely my favorite. It's weather like today that I really especially like, where it's nice and cool, low humidity, can breathe better, and just feel more awake, etc. Over.
Roger that. I agree with you wholeheartedly there, Tim. Well, I'll let you move on here. And again, thank you for being there. Thank you for taking my call. And we'll catch up with you the next time. Until then, K3 JTA KB2 CDX 73.
73, Don. I always enjoy talking with you. I recall the signs on the highway on my way up to visit my grandmother when I was a little boy up in Schenectady. All right, 73. Good morning, Joe, WYX.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, here in Southern Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. Sounded great here, 5-9 here in Ohio. And I know what you mean, the morning's nice and cool. I don't mind the cold as long as we don't get the snow, but we can't avoid that. How are you this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. I think I got good sleep last night. That feels pretty good. Although I did Uber late into the night, I still feel pretty good this morning. So drinking some coffee, and I'm having my breakfast here while I'm talking. Enjoying this coffee this morning is real good. All right, Joe. Yeah, you have a 5.8 signal here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, Roger. Like you said, you're 5-9 here in Ohio, and we're testing out a FT847. This thing is immaculate, like it's brand spanking new. Henny FAL had it, and they want to see if I can sell it. It's a beautiful shape, like it's out of the box. It's a shame we don't have the original box with it. Anyway, 7-3, God bless.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Yeah, well, somewhere in somebody's attic or garage, there's a brand new box for that radio, and it will never be used, but oh well. Doesn't really help your radio work any better, so very good. All right then, Joe, you have a good day. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, you too. Yeah, like I say, if anybody's looking for one, it's up for sale. Thank you.
All right, see you, Joe. And we're on to another Joe, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. Tim, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got about 55 degrees to start the day. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. And yeah, it's a beautiful day here again. I didn't look up at the S-meter. I do want to give you a signal report though. How am I doing over there?
You're about 15 to 20 over 9.
Yeah, good. You're our 10 over 9. Nice and strong signal coming from Agawam. All right. Well, you have a great day, okay?
Okay, you too. 7-3 to you, and having a great day, and get a lot of check-ins. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, Joe. I also enjoy hearing you on the net here for geographic reasons. My sister or not too far away from you up in Springfield. Okay, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS Net Control. Come with your full call and face them out.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
I have Fox Golf November and Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. You stand by. Good morning, Leroy. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Very good, Tim. And good morning to you, and good morning to Joe over there in Agawam. And we have about 75 degrees here, I guess, somewhere. And the sun is shining over. And you're about a 5'9" plus there, Tim, over.
All right, very good. Looked up and I saw you were 5'6" at that moment, but nice and loud audio, Leroy. So thanks a lot for checking in.
Okay, have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the road. N1FTN will be clear and listening.
73, Leroy. I'm sure I'll hear you on later on today as well. Your trusty regular check-in on ECARS, and that is appreciated. 73. All right, moving on to Tom, Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning. Here from Staten Island, New York. Have not been on in a while. Just threw a piece of wire out the window to see how it works. In the middle of changing some antennas around. Weather here in Staten Island is a little colder this morning, 58, but it's going to be around 82 today. Nice, beautiful day. Hopefully get out there with the grandkids and enjoy it a bit.
Yeah, I hope you do too. It is beautiful out there. And how old are those grandchildren? And your signal was about an S2, S3.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, the grandkids are, there's 6 of them, ranging in age from 6 to 3 years old. And they definitely keep me busy. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that's a good thing. Congratulations on that. I have a 16-year-old daughter, and I'm 61. So chances are a little smaller for me to see my grandchildren, but I'm sure that if I'm still alive, I'm going to enjoy them just as much as you enjoy yours. All right, Tom, anything else?
No, that's it. Back to that. Enjoy the day, guys.
73, Tom. Very good. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha looking for check-in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
All right, we have Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile. Anyone else? All right, don't copy anybody else, but SPO, good morning.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. You've got Paul here on Oak Island this morning. Membership number 4855. And we got 68 degrees. I think this is going to be the last of the cool mornings for a week or so. Overcast skies. It's supposed to clear and get in the 80s today. And reading the mail, I'm talking about grandchildren. I am on my way to go see my grandchildren this morning, so I haven't seen them in a little while. But you're coming into southeastern North Carolina pretty good. How am I getting out to you?
You are 5'6" on that when I looked up at the meter, and it seems like there is a bit of QSB on the signals here this morning, but that's pretty typical. Well, very good, Paul, and awesome on your mobile station. I appreciate that because I'm a mobile HF guy myself.
Roger that. Very good. Well, hey, thanks for running the net, and thanks for signal report this morning. Sure do appreciate it. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Okay, Paul. Thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS, and same with you, Tom, if you're still there. We appreciate that, of course. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
We got Golf Hotel Tango. Anyone else? All right. Good morning, Golf Hotel Tango. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry up here in Charlottesville, New York, northern part of the Adirondacks. Lifetime ECARS 2694. I have to look at the roll there. My memory's getting bad with old age. And you got a good signal. You're a good solid S9 up here. So without the new glasses, I can't give you just how far over you are. So you're doing a good job. Back to you.
All right. Well, 5.9 is very good for me. And you are going over on peaks. You're going over like 5, almost 10. But very good, strong, loud audio over here, Gary. And I'm doing fine. And what do you got planned for this weekend? Over.
Well, not too much at my age. I'm going to make some noise here in my radio shack here shortly, and finishing up that new desk that I made for in here. I just cut up some of the clutter that's on the floor, and you're not going to believe it if you were to see it. It's made out of a big wire spool, and I see a round desk on all the Tim Allen show there that one time, last man standing. That's what it looked like, so I decided to try the same thing, and it's starting to look pretty good.
All right. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
81.
All right. Well, God bless you, Gary. Very good. Yeah, you know, at one of those antique shops for $5, I picked up this really cool-looking spool of wire, and I believe it must have been from a farmer, maybe, but it's really old-looking, and it's on a spool that is held by one hand. It has a handle on it, just sticking out the axis coming out of the spool. And I ought to throw that on my QRZ page. It's just, so when anybody talks about silver wire there, I glance up at that thing. Silly antique thing, you know, it was $5 and really just somebody's junk, so I thought it was pretty cool. All right, Gary, well, you have a good day. Have a good weekend, okay?
Well, we're going to try. And, yeah, this thing, I
I told my granddaughter if she see one, get it for me. It had to be big enough that my knees would fit underneath it. And they do. I said, so it's quite a monster. It's all said and done. I got it mounted on casters so I can roll it around the shop here or the shack and whatnot. And it'll be a little workstation. If I want to work on one of my radios or anything else that I tinker with, the magnifying magnifying glass and light that goes in the center. And I have a couple power supplies on there, so it's going to be quite a project here when it's all said and done. Yeah, we'll catch you later. It's TC2 GHC 7-8.
All right, Gary, you have a good weekend. 73, thank you for checking in also. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, name is Tim. I'm in South Central Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Okay, I have Pablo Juliet Charlie, stand by. And Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Tim. K3JTA ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. I'm an 81-year-old Gary. He got 2 in a row here. That's KC2JT equipment. Didn't write it down right, but hello to you, the other Gary. My same age, 81. 10016, Tim, on the roster, a full-time member. Some numbers, you asked the other guys for operators. Numbers, excuse me. Age 81. Started in ham radio when I was 14. Been doing it now for nearly 67 years continuous. Still learning. Still get confused. One grandchild, a granddaughter, going to college in Tennessee, and haven't seen her for over a year. Really want to see her, so does her grandmother, my wife. That's it. Those are the numbers for you today. 7-3 to all. Thanks for visiting up, Tim, and being in net control. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Yes, okay, very good. Well, the previous station was Harry. That starts with H. Hotel. But sounds pretty good. And but thank you for checking in here, Gary. And you have a great signal coming down here from New York, I think it is. No. Where did I put that? I already moved on my log, so I'm not going to go back. I know you're up there in the Northeast somewhere, New Hampshire or whatnot. But Harry is over in Parisville, and both you and Harry have lifetime memberships here for ECARS, and I do appreciate that, of course. All right, back to you, Gary.
Thanks, W1 EBM. I apologize for making the mistake on the name, and thanks for correcting it for Harry. And appreciate his nice signal report as well. Your signal is 5.8 to 5.9. A little bit of wobble, but really nice, comfortable to listen to. 7-3 there. We'll check in again at another time. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, clear. Over.
All right, Gary. Well, thank you for your check-in. I always enjoy hearing you. You have a distinctive voice, so I can remember you. So 73, and have a good weekend. Sometime here, I hope that granddaughter comes and visits you. I know that's important to people. Absolutely. All right, 73, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie in Seabrook, New Hampshire. New Hampshire, copy?
Yeah, copy. You went pretty quick for me to look up the CS meter, but give me a little bit of a longer transmission, and I can get that for you.
Okay, thank you. This is Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire. Seabrook, New Hampshire. 67 degrees, going to 79. And it's a little overcast. Sun's coming up, though, over the ocean. I can just see it breaking through some clouds. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. I got you down here 5.8. You know how S meters are and how QSB is. So that was the snapshot at that particular time. Very good, Jim. Do you have any special plans for the weekend?
Hang around here in play a little ham. You're 20 over here in Seabrook. 20 over. I missed your call sign. Could I get it, please?
Yes, sir. My name is Tim Tango, India, Mexico, and the call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I got you coming in here really about a 5'8", a little bit more there, but good job coming from Seabrook, New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, you went way down in the noise then, way down in the noise. I'll let somebody come in here. Thank you for coming. Oh, by the way, my number, I forget my number all the time. I think it's 1987 or something like that. Do you have that information?
Yes, you are so close. It's actually 1897, 1897, over.
Give me that again. I got the 97.
1897, 1897.
1897, 1897. Thank you very much for that. I'll let somebody else get busy. Have a good one. 7-3, and thanks for what you do.
Okay, Jim, thanks for dropping by here on Friday morning. You have a good weekend coming up. I hope that if you're traveling, you have safe travels. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, India Golf Delta.
Okay, I think it was Victor Echo 3, India Golf Delta. Go ahead.
That's me, Victor Echo 3, India Golf Delta. Reed Harrison FTDX10. The weather is 20, and it's a nice blue sky. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I believe this is Paul from Ontario, and your signal report is a 5555 here in south central Pennsylvania. How much power are you running there, Paul?
Around about 100 watts.
Okay, very good. I've got an Icon 7300, and for the net, I have 400 watts coming out of an ALS 600 solid state amplifier. So my antenna is also an end-fed, 130 foot long. Over.
Interesting antenna, and lots more power. I'm running 100 watts.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm glad you were able to get on to the net here today. What antenna are you using?
It's a G5 RV, 70 feet up. And it's kind of stretched out a bit, so it's sort of a V. Over.
Yeah, very good. All right. And before we move on, is the QTH neighborly? Is that how you say that? Like neighborly, but with an M?
Neighborly. It's near Ottawa.
Near Ottawa. Very good. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by here, Paul, and you have a good weekend coming up. Over.
Thank you. And 73.
All right, 73. This is ECARS. It's an open net, and we're looking for check-in.
KB3, JDL, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Delta Lima.
JDL, got you. Anyone else? Okay, KB3, Juliet Delta Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to the net here in the western side of Pennsylvania. I think I heard you say you were in the central. Brisk morning here this morning, about 56 degrees outside. Good morning to the net.
Okay, very good. You got a good, nice, strong signal, about a 5.8 here on my S meter. And what's your rig? How much power are you running? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Sorry, I always forget the signal report. You're 5.9 here. My rig is a FT710, Yaesu FT710. Fairly new to HF. I think I've been on the air about a week and a half or so, maybe 2 weeks now. So all my stuff's pretty new. Antenna is a end-fed, half-wave, 80 to 10. I think it's like 70-something feet long. Yeah, that's what I'm running. Back to you.
Okay, well, it's doing a fine job getting over here across the state. Craig, where is the town Volant?
Well, Volant is a very small town, mostly an Amish community, a lot of horse and buggies. Of course, if you're in central PA, you're pretty familiar with that. We are kind of in the middle between Pittsburgh to the south and the city of Erie to the north. We're somewhere in the middle there along the western side of the state.
All right, very good. Well, I was raised in Pittsburgh, and my sister, and then later on, my mom and dad both moved up to Erie. I had, that sister, she went to school in Slippery Rock, and my other sister went to school in Edinburgh, and spent a lot of time on Route 79. So I know most of the towns there that have exit signs anyway, and I remember that when I was in high school and college, there was a fire school that we would attend up there in Butler, PA. I think it was at community college. Anyway, Craig, welcome to the HF world. It is awesome, and I hope you have a good time with it. Over.
Roger, yeah. So you know all about where I'm at. I am very close to Slippery Rock. It's actually the Grove City exit, which is the exit past Slippery Rock. You get off there, and from that exit, you're about 5 minutes from my house. So yeah, you're right in the neighborhood there. So, interesting, small world, right? So, yeah, thank you much, and I'll turn it back to you and listen to the net here for a little bit.
Okay, Roger, Craig, sounds good. And you enjoy HF. It is amazing. It's a lot of fun. Over here between York and Lancaster, PA, and for, 15, 20 years, I made the trip back and forth to Erie to see my family up there, and so I get on the road on the way home, and my first stop was the Eaton Park there at Grove City. I got my Pittsburgh Eaton Park fixed there before I moved on back to South Central PA. All right, Craig, you have a good one. Have a good day and a good weekend coming up. This is K3JTA. This is an open net. We're looking for check-in.
Delta Oscar Delta.
All right, we have, I think, Delta Sierra Delta. Anyone else?
November Bravo Delta.
All right, got you, November Bravo Delta. And did I hear someone else? No, I don't think I did. So, Delta Sugar Delta, good morning.
Okay, how about N8DOD?
There it is, DOD, good morning.
Good morning, Tim. N8DOD, number 8243, Warren, Ohio, where it's 50 degrees going up to 80. Beautiful sunshine in the east window. Nice sunrise. Always like them. We only get one a day, and I've rarely missed them. So looks like we're going to have some nice weather for the rest of the 4, 5, 6 days. No rain in sight. How you doing, Tim?
I am doing just fine. We have 57 degrees now. When I went out to put the flag out, it's 55, and it is just a gorgeous morning. And I agree with you. Sunrise is beautiful. My favorite time of the day is sunset. It's incredible. Like the sunrises, depending on the atmosphere, it's spectacular, you know. There's a master artist just making that stuff for us, and it is specific looking to any one particular place on Earth, because we have different opposition of the atmosphere between us and the sun. All right, very good. Thanks for checking in from Warren. Over.
Okay, Tim, very good. And say good morning to Craig there over in Valand. We like the Valand area, Grove City area. Over there around that area, I used to go shopping a lot in Valand, but most of those little shops have closed up. That was always a fun afternoon over there on the hillside. And of course, said we got to go down to Rachel's Roadhouse and have a little bite to eat there. So we like your area over there, Tim or Craig. Back to you, Tim. Thanks a lot for letting me in. Have a great day. Make it the best day ever. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Jim. Hey, thanks so much for checking in here. You're a regular. I do appreciate that. And I got a kick out of the name Ballin. In French, it means flying. So I am not a fluent French speaker, but I can read it pretty well if I have a dictionary. And I can hold my own on conversation, just can't go too fast. You can't be flying, so to speak, when you're talking with me. But anyway, so you have a great day, Jim. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509. It looks like a great morning. I've got 59 degrees going up to just about 80 low. Humidity, it's not raining. It's going to be a great day to sit around and do nothing, because I busted my butt yesterday and relaxing today. At this age, I've learned work one day, relax the next, or I'm pretty much done. You're coming in here 20 dB over 5.9 this morning. Back to you.
Great. Yep, you always have a nice strong signal here. You're a 5.8 plus. There's QSB this morning, but that's pretty typical. And you can't beat this weather here. It's just really good. What does it say now? Went up to 60 degrees. So that went up pretty quickly. There, last time I said it was 58. So anyway, you have a good day, Scott, okay?
Roger, Roger. Make all the contacts you can. 73.
All right, 73, Scott. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, have Tango Bravo Delta and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You go ahead, Gene. How you doing?
Good morning. Doing great this morning. This is KN4NUF, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we've got right now 67 degrees. It's supposed to get up to about 85 today. Working around the house here a little bit this morning as soon as we get off the radio here. And then I'll fix the breakfast for my wife and myself. And then we'll get everything together and get back up to Tennessee and get up there and mow the lawn and visit with the neighbors for several days. So that's the plan for the day anyway. And I hope everything works out all right. I think it looks going to be a beautiful day. But next week, I think it's supposed to, next 2 days, we'll start getting real hot. So we need to get this work done outside while I can. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. I hope everyone will please with our country. KN4NUF.net. Over.
All right, Gene. Very good. Coming up here from Huntsville, and soon to be up there and doing some lawn in Tennessee. Very good. Your signal was like an S1, but there's QSB, and you went down from an S1. I have a very nice noise level here this morning. It's typical to have 0 or just a little tiny movement on there. But Gene, 100% copy, and thank you again for checking in. Hey, we're going to go on to Joel. How are you doing today?
Good morning, Tim and the group. Band is looking better today. Yes, it's almost 60 degrees, like 58. I looked going to 80 here, and I'm thinking about actually getting out there and doing a little boating today before the season ends on me. So we're just here doing nothing, just waiting for the XYL to get ready so that we can head out. Back to net, JTA K9 TBD.
Yeah, Roger. What body of water do you go on with your boat?
We live here on the Delaware and Lehigh rivers, which we use, as well as all of the local lakes. Over.
Okay, I heard the rivers, but then what was the last body of water?
All of the local lakes, Nockamixon and Beltsville, and all sorts of things.
Good for you. Well, that's pretty cool. That's something I never spent money on, let's put it that way. Lots of canoes and kayaking, but I don't have anything motorized, at least not yet anyway. I have the Susquehanna River a mile away from my house, and they have several dams that block things up and make lakes, and there are a lot of people who really enjoy being out there on the river with different boats, houseboats, pontoon boats, speed boats, and what are those things called? Ski-doos. They really enjoy that. Over.
Okay, we pass through across the Susquehanna going down to D.C. on Route 15, so we know the river quite well, but we've never been on it. Yes, we fish. Both my wife and I are permanent licensees, so that we go fishing as often as we can, catch and release only, and a little boat that's only a 15-footer, but it's just right for our stuff. It's got a swing tongue on the trailer, so I can actually store it in the garage, so it doesn't rot over the winter in the outside. So you're peaking an S9 and down to an S3. Back to net, and that's it, Tim, 73, K9 TBD.
All right, that sounds good. Well, that's nice you can stow that in your garage. My next door neighbor, he lives cat-cornered to our property there, but I took care of his cats when they were over in Poland here a couple months ago, and I saw that he has a John boat, and he parks it off to the right side of his garage. He's got two-door garage. He can fit both cars in there, and he can fit the John boat and the trailer in there. And yeah, he's very cool. He goes out there a lot. He's a hunter also, so they get a good use out of all of that. All right then. Hey, you have a great day, Joel. Thank you for checking in, and enjoy your time out on the water today, okay?
Very good. 7-3. Thanks again.
All right, 73. Joel, good to hear you. Any stations anywhere, call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, got you. Anyone else?
Kilo 2, Echo November.
All right, I heard Echo November in there. All right, gonna go to Scott. Good morning.
Good morning. I always get you mixed up with Jerry. I think I'm gonna go with Tim this morning. That's what I'm gonna go with. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 65 degrees, sunny skies, low humidity, a repeat from yesterday. And I think Saturday should be a little warmer, Sunday a little bit more warmer and humid, and then I think on Monday, Tuesday, I think we're expecting rain, but it seems like the good and the bad weather come in 1 week cycles. I was up on 75 meters a little bit ago, and some crazy QRM that goes on. It almost sounds like a electric motor or something, but I don't know, maybe I need to check something out and see if I've got interference locally or if that's just the way the band on 75 is this morning. Have you into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10 signal. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Back to net.
All right, Scott. Well, good job on choosing the right name. you should get out there and get a lottery ticket for today. All right, well, Scott, you have a good day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Yes, and it's good that we get that alternating thing. We need to have the water, down here to help things grow, and then, of course, it's always good to get some sunshine coming down here for photosynthesis, etc. All right, Scott, well, you have a good day. Appreciate you checking in here today. Okay, we're going to go to Echo November, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo 2, Echo November 10 here in New York. Got a new used rig, just figured I would see if I was getting out or not.
All right, I got a really light signal in here for you today, and it's light down into New Jersey as well, where I have an SDR on here. But can you please give me your call again? I'm having a hard time hearing it. Over.
Yes, received. It's Kilo 2, Echo November.
Okay, so I did hear it correctly. That's good. Yeah, your signal is very low. That time I got 100% no problem, and I'm glad that I heard that part before. But I got you in the log here anyway, and appreciate you checking in here. Yeah, so I have you as 10 in Messina, New York. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. Just trying out a new used radio I bought.
Okay, give us, don't keep us in suspense there. Expense, yeah, I like that one. What is it and what's your antenna? Over.
It's Yaesu FGDX 1200, and it's just a wire antenna.
Okay, very good. Well, congratulations on the new to you. That's always a lot of fun. Over.
Yeah, seems like a nice rig. I appreciate the comeback.
All right, very good. Came up a little bit there. You peaked on an S2. Wish I could give you a better signal report, but that's how it's coming out here on the 7300. All right, Ken, anything else?
No, nothing here on my side. I appreciate you coming back to me, and I'll say 73, and I'll be listening. Thank you.
All right, enjoy that new radio there, Ken. Appreciate you checking in, too. All right, 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima, I got you. Anyone else?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
All right, got you, Alpha, Quebec. All right, gonna go back up to Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. St. Clarence in Dunleavy, Indiana. We got 56 degrees. Probably going to go up to about around 80 today. 9106 on the roster, and we got sunny skies.
All right, Clarence, very good. Yeah, once you started talking, I recognized your voice, your regular check-in coming in here, and I think you might be the person checking in farthest west with me on a regular basis. Over.
QSL. Yeah, I try to get in there every day if I can there. Sometimes doctor's appointments messes me up, but most of them I try to make later in the day.
Definitely understand that, man. Yeah, and sometimes we get so busy with stuff we don't get on the radio at all. And when that happens, it's not the best of days. Over.
Hey, QSL. Well, thanks for picking me up. Going to finish up my coffee here and get ready to go down to the post office. Our little post office is only open 2 hours on Saturday morning, so I'll get down there and pick up the mail and get my day jump started there. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Thanks for running it. Have a great weekend. KB9JSL.
Okay, Clarence, you have a great day, have a nice weekend, and enjoy that little tiny post office. That sounds pretty cool. All right, we're going to move on to Ray. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good morning. K3JTA Tim and ECARS N3AQ running 60 watts this morning. 57.8, I guess, is what it's saying. Amplifier, I just walked in the shack, turned it on. Of course, it hasn't warmed up yet, Tim. How are you doing today? And you're 5 and 9, nice clean signal, over.
I'm doing very well here today, Ray. Your signal peaked at a 5.7, and I'm running 400 watts. My amplifier doesn't need to warm up. It's an ALS 600 solid state one, and I really enjoy it. I spent a little time this past week doing some research on it. I don't know a whole lot about the FETs, but it's amazing that these transistors can actually put out all that power. I'm used to hearing that from the tube amplifiers, but I'm very interested in, I don't know why, all of a sudden just got interested in this RF tech that they have here on the ALS 600. Yeah, Ray, up there, I had a fraternity brother who comes from there, and I forgot his name. I need to try to look that up. You know, we move around so much these days. He probably doesn't live up there anyway. But speaking of fraternity brothers, we had a nice breakfast here on Wednesday morning, and we had a guy come from Erie, another guy came out from New Jersey, but we have a regular group here that's local, and we have brunch or breakfast once a month, and it's just a lot of fun to be with them every now and then. All right, anything else, Ray?
Oh, now I got the amplifier on here. I know just what you mean. I was trained in transistor and did all of the work as transistors, but then when I left, I went into, I was in cable television, which was all solid state back then, the stuff hanging on the poles. And then after I worked in cable television for a while, I worked in broadcasting for 10 years, director of engineering for the Green Group, and there was nothing but tubes. There was some solid state studio gear, but even the microwave stuff were old Klystrons and magnetrons. Stand corrected. The TV transmitter was Klystron, and all the low end stuff were 4400A tubes. Always tubes. The AM and FM stations, there's multiple transmitters, and they were all tube type, and that's all I did was tubes for years. So now, when it comes to a big RF power and wanting to, have a loud amplifier, I got the 30S1. I was too much like the old Collins gear that I had in the radio stations, the big old guys, but at least this one has a band switch on it. Yeah, I hear you. But it is amazing what they can do. A good friend of mine was a co-engineer here in Elmira, New York, and he maintained AM/FM, WELM. We were WENY, and his FM was all solid state. And I'll tell you, that was sweet. Half the size, half the heat, and that thing was powerful, but the whole back of it was covered with FETs. So, K3JTA Tim, thanks. And if you ever think of his name, I'll see if I can find him for you. N3AQ.
Yeah, Roger. I see his face, but I can't pull out the name. Not even the last name. Oh, well. That's life. Okay, well, Ray, I started out with ham radio when I was 13, back in 1976. And so I had tube radios. The first solid state that I had was a used Atlas 210S. And but I had to, my first brand new radio was a Tempo 1, and even that had tubes in it, 6146. And my transmitter was an E.F. Johnson CW rig, and of course just tube there. So, very good. Things have changed, hi, and that's cool that you're involved with all the high power stuff. Very, very cool. I happened to actually visit an old AM station. I guess it had an FM part of it too, but it was down in Washington, Little Washington as we called it, over by Pittsburgh. And what was that? WJAC, that's it. And very interesting setup they had in there. It was a little tiny box, of a place, and they accessed it through telephone wires and some RF as well. So it's a really neat thing, and I'm an amateur radio operator, and there was a time when I was in high school that I thought to take the FCC test to be an engineer for one of those places, but I didn't get into that part of it very much. But I'll tell you, I love this ham radio. I went for it hook, line, and sinker, as they say. All right, Ray, anything else?
Not at all. 7.3s, Tim. Our careers aren't that much different. I started with a Globe Deluxe and a Hollencrafters SX-108. Wanted the 110, had a meter, but it didn't happen. And all tube type. Oh yeah, I was 10 in 1963, so I get it. Take care, my friend. Nice talking to you, and have a great day. N3AQ.
All right, sounds good, Ray. Yeah, very good. Well, I was born in 1963, I had a couple of tube transmitters. I had an Apache Mohawk for about a year. I loved that thing, but just because they were so big, you stack them up on top, and scrawny little kid like me, I couldn't pick them up, but I could do no problem picking them up individually. All right, that was November 3, Aqueous Solution. Alpha Quebec. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning. It's ECARS 7255, listening for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right. Got you, Jim, and India Charlie something. Whiskey Mike, I pulled that one out, too. But we're going to go up to Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Kim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claydale in Southern Ohio, and I've been listening to your conversations there, Tim. Very interesting. First off, I'd like to say good morning to Clarence out there in Dunn Reese. Clarence, if you're still listening, you're sounding good here to the Clay Mill. And Ray over there in Sayre as well. Good morning to you. I just love your stories about how you got interested in the radios and what you did for a living. I was a boring old construction worker. The only thing I did was to supply all the electric to all these transmitters and everything. But anyway there, Kim, you're sounding good this morning. And I heard Antimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, you're sounding good. Kim, I'm done flapping my jib, so I'm going to send it back to you. Over.
All right, that sounds good. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, and I've listened to you talk about your career, and you moved around a lot, but you did very well for yourself. And I hear you talking about Reagan every now and then, just as a time calendar kind of a reference. So, all right, Jim. I really appreciate listening to you as a net control as well. All right. Well, you have a good day. Anything else?
No, that's it, Tim. You're sounding really strong here this morning. I got you 5-9 plus here. Have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along for a little bit. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Sounds good. I'm sure I'll hear you here maybe later on today, but certainly over the weekend. Thanks again for checking in, Jim. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Okay, Antimo, how are you today?
Good morning, Tim. I'm doing fine. And also, good morning, Jim. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" here at the Woodbridge, Ontario. Both of you are good, strong signals and nice audio. We're another crispy morning this morning. We're 62 degrees, and hopefully it's going to climb up to about 70 plus, something like that. But we'll see what happens. Back to you there, Tim. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's still 60 degrees here, but sunny. It is just gorgeous. My father used to call this kind of weather delicious. So, very good. All right, Antimo, you got a great signal coming here. You're almost a 5'9", but 5'8" usually they are on peaks, and no problem hearing you with your audio. It's really nice. All right, anything else?
Oh, nothing else, Tim. Thank you for picking me up, and have yourself a good weekend there. Over.
All right, I will. We will, I'm sure. All right, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Thanks, Antimo, for checking in. All right, and the last one on this list was, I believe, Whiskey Mike. Over.
Roger, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Morning, Tim. Just making sure that everything here is hooked up and working properly, and I'll be standing by at 8:45 for you.
All right, that sounds good, George. You know, it's so nice to hear your voice back on the radio here, and we'll talk again in about 15 minutes. Sounds good. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's good to be back. I missed it, and I'm here to stay now, as far as I know. 73, and we'll catch you again in about 15 minutes or so. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out.
All right, George. Do we have any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now.
Mobile, Echo Romeo Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I heard Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, Keith, TWH Tom. And we're going to pick up the mobile, Echo Romeo Sierra. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. I've got somewhat of a weak signal here. Name is Mark, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra. Location, Ice Book, Long Island, New York. And everybody's coming in pretty good here about an hour. I don't really need anything, just wanted to check in and say good morning. I don't remember. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Sierra, back to them.
All right, very good, Mark. Hey, what is your mobile rig? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's an old, junior size screwdriver antenna here. So that's it. I'm going to pick up the truck. Over.
All right, very good. You faded out a little bit, but that's part of being mobile, I suppose. I have an ICOM 706 Mark IIG in my car, and I use the Hustler antennas, the resonators, etc. Really enjoyed doing the HS mobile. Very good. Well, Mark, thank you for coming in here. Thanks for your lifetime membership on ECARS. Over.
Very good. USB. Here with your permanent box here. You are in correct 30-day, 68 degrees in Long Island. Package here you want. WD2ARS, back to you.
All right, yeah, the QSB got you also, but it's a very clear channel here today, so to speak, and I heard everything you said. Your signal was like a skipping stone, just gliding across the water in terms of the noise level threshold there, but good job on your mobile station. You have a good weekend. 73. Hey, we're going to move on to Tom, Tea with Honey. How are you today?
Good morning. Tea with Honey. Massachusetts, where it's a beautiful morning. I'm talking about the cool, better than any of these. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, the Honda station. I built a 10-watt 16-6 crystal control novice transmitter on a pie plate, aluminum pie plate, which of course was
problematic. It wasn't so bad for the chassis punch, getting the holes in it, and getting hardness there. But of course, you couldn't solder to it. Use solder lugs and everything. So that was my transmitter. My receiver was a Lafayette Regenerative Explorer. I called CQ. I have the logbook. I must have called CQ 1,000 times. Never got an answer that I know of. Probably got many answers, but the receiver wasn't able to tune them in. So towards the end of my 1-year novice career, I built a Superhead. But then when I called CQ, nobody would answer me because I never went back to them for the first 11 months. I don't think I had a single contact in my entire year of being a novice. K3JTA, K1C with us.
That is a funny story. I'm laughing. Well, yeah, I can see that tie plate with the wires underneath it with the components sticking up. That is very interesting. Do you remember what your first antenna was?
Oh, yeah. We had a 30-foot mast by the carport in a ranch house. And I put up an antenna, which was just a dipole as big as the tin out of an eye-wire. And I didn't have an SWR meter, so I had no idea, but the unit would load into it. You know, I could get a dip. I had a plate and a loading control, and I could get a nice dip, and, you know, it basically did what it was supposed to do. I believe the indicator was a light bulb, and so I had no problem loading up, and I heard plenty of stations on the receiver. I could never hear the ones that were calling me, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good for you doing all that kit building stuff. That's pretty fun. And yes, growing up, I had tubes and whatnot, but yours sounds like a really cool controlled contraption. And too bad about those. The Lafayette receiver didn't come through for you. I believe I used a DX160, a Radio Shack, realistic, for my receiver. But yeah, the crystal transmitters, those were the days, and you had to look around, line it up, because you didn't have a transceiver. You had two different units there to communicate with. But man, you persevered. I don't know if I could hang in there as much as you did without having a conversation after the novice over.
I know. It's just one of those things. I went on to work in radio paging for 8-10 years, and in cellular telephones to balance my career in radio, and it's just something that I did. But yeah, I wouldn't take no for an answer. The Conier receiver eventually had a millimeter dial in the front, Lafayette mechanical filter in it, hang AGC. I had to take the power supply and put it in a separate cabinet because I think I had 8 or 9 tubes plus the transistorized miniature chassis in there. And if anything broke, it could take days to get down to the level where you needed to repair it because everything was in everything else's way. Perhaps I should have started with a different chassis, but it was a really, really good receiver when I was done with it. And I eventually had an Holocrasher's SX110, and I moved the 6B product detector out of the Conier and put it in the SX110. That covered all the frequencies, and that was a pretty cool improvement. So, when the dryer would go on, the SX110 would drip, and when the dryer went on, the SX would drip back again. So it wasn't perfect, but it was so much better than anything I've had before, Tim.
Well, that is very interesting. I don't know what the mechanics or electronics or radio theory is behind the dryer interfering with your tuning, but that sounds pretty darn cool. I don't want to take up too much time here on the net, but do you remember Ramsey's kit?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that was my dabbling in kit building, and I do have a 40-meter CW transmitter and receiver. But really enjoyed doing that and using it. I still have that stuff out in the shoebox. My intention has always been to put them in some, nice, neat boxes, to use them as shields and whatnot, but never got around to doing that. I think once I put the kits together and they work, then I didn't feel the need to do anything more with them. But I really should get them out here and fiddle around with them. I picked up a, what are those things called? Oh my goodness. The HW8, and it has issues. The transmitter and receive frequencies are not lining up, and I have to figure out how to make that work. Because right now I'm only using the transmitter part of it, and I'm using this 7300 for the receiver. But anyway, you have a good day, Tom. I'm sure that I'll hear you again, K3JTA.
Okay, yeah. No, we'll carry on. You go ahead and pick up some more people and have a great day. K1PWH.
Okay, I only have about 5 minutes left. Hey, Keith, how are you doing down there in Stewartstown? Golf Bravo Whiskey, are you with us? Over.
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
Okay, I thought I heard Golf Bravo Whiskey. Give you one more time here. I've got the receiver down in Cape May County. Let's give it a try there, Keith, K3JTA. Yeah, Keith, if you are calling, I can't hear you at all. But I've got 4 more minutes here, so check in here before I disappear on you. I'm sure we'll talk again somewhere. The trouble is, between you and me, we have just a little bit of distance between us, so it's ground wave at best. But anyway, take care. And again, if you're listening, I did not copy you on NJ2US. So, all right. I made the attempt. Have a good day. All right, Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. This is K2WW here, up in the Adirondack. 20655. I can never remember my number. Anyhow, I was listening along with you here. You and I were licensed very close to the same time. I was a year behind you, and I'm a year younger than you are. But we were licensed at the same age. It was a good time to be alive, that's for sure. A lot has gone over the dam, so to speak, since those days. That's for sure. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I've been listening to you on the SBR upstairs, and you checked my buddy in there, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra. He's going to be getting Mobile coming up to my neck of the woods supposedly, so I'll probably be listening for him. Back over to you, Tim. K2WW. Name is Dean, and I'm located in the Adirondacks, New York. Over.
All right, Dean. Well, great signal coming down there. You're 5.9 plus. Nice and loud audio. And, those were the days. 76 was when I became a ham. It was great. Lots of great memories. I grew up outside of Pittsburgh. In the Pittsburgh area, I had so many repeaters and handsets. And, our public library had ARL publications in it. And just a lot of fun. And but anyway, good job on your signal here, Dean. And I understand Mark was already in his mobile. He was moving, and he had that 706. So that's something we have in common too. 73, Dean. You have a good weekend, okay?
Thanks a lot, Tim. And thanks for picking me up before you bug out of here. Yeah, I was licensed the following spring. In fact, actually, I missed the WN calls also. That's when they stopped charging and they got rid of the WN calls all at the same time. Incentive licensing. Yeah, we still had to go. We still had to travel quite a ways to go upgrade, though. That's for sure. I had to drive to Burlington, Vermont to take my tech, and I drove to Syracuse, New York to take my general. And then after that, they started the VE testing after when I upgraded to advanced and extra. 73, thank you very much. And I thought I heard you say something about Sayre, Pennsylvania earlier. I must have been hearing things. Anyway, thanks a lot, Tim, and we'll talk to you later. Kilo 2 whiskey.
All right, Dean. Yeah, I did say Sayre. Ray lives up that way. AQ, Alpha, Quebec. But very good, yeah. And I did have a November whiskey November 3 Charlie Juliet, which is whiskey November 3 Charlie Zulu Lima was my call, and I had it lucky. I got on a bus and I went downtown Pittsburgh for my tech theory part, and I was able to pass that, and then I went down again for my general and got that. So anyway, good time, absolutely, Dean. All right, I'm gonna pull the plug on this here. I got George waiting in the wings there to take over. Everyone who checked in with me, thanks so much for taking the time to do that. Always good to be spending the time here with a bunch of you guys while I'm doing the next 73 to you all, and if you're traveling, safe travels this weekend. All right, K3JTA, I'm going to hand the net over to George, and I hope that you have a good day. George, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike, 73, K3JTA.
73, Tim. Have a great day. And just for the record, I had to go down to Baltimore to take my tech, general, and advance, and then the code hung me up for a few years, and I got my extra by going to a VE exam after the code was dropped. But I remember the days going to the FCC office. In fact, for general, I had to go back 3 times because I got hung up with the code, and the examiner made me nervous. Anyhow, 73, Tim, we'll catch you again soon. K3JTA, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm taking over as net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a direct-to-net. Please don't transmit unless I ask you to. I try to keep the QRM to a minimum. The band looks like it's very good today, at least so far this morning, so we'll see what we can do with it. As I mentioned, it's a directed net, and anybody that's portable, mobile, or QRP, please let me know as you check in. When I hear those magic words, portable, mobile, or QRP, if I'm running a list, which I probably will be able to do today, that moves you to the top, and will use you before you get any changes that take you out of my range. Anyhow, this is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small town called Wyalusing, about 35 miles west and northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain overlooking the Susquehanna River. We got some fog down in the valleys today, but otherwise looking like a good day. And we've got pleasant temperatures right now. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 2 Foxtrot and Kilo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Did I miss anybody? Okay, do Whiskey 2 Foxtrot call again?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, located in Toms River, New Jersey. ECAR number is 21219, and I got nice sunshine today. It's about
maybe 70 right now. I don't know. I didn't really look yet, but it feels like it. And that's about it. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a fine one for sure. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, I am clear, and 73.
Okay, Frank, well, you were 5'9", good signal. Signals all sounded good so far this morning, and I expect it's going to improve as we go through the day, unless we get one of those nasty flares again. Have a great day, Frank, and a great weekend. I'll look for you again real soon. Clear with W2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for K3KCB. How you doing today? Kilo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mike, are you there?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Rudy, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, I think I got your call sign or something wrong in here. Give me your call again. I should know it.
Yes, George, you got it wrong. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Roger that. I left a letter out of that. I think I'd know that by now, Rudy. I talk to you every time I'm on. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. On the way to see my mom down in Ocean City. Traffic's heavy and 64 degrees and kind of cruising the traffic there right now, Roger.
Roger that. Well, that sounds good. It's a good day for traveling. Beautiful day up here in the mountains today. I sat out on the deck for a little while before I came in here, and looks like it's going to be one of those great days. But it's more like September up here than it is August.
Yeah, it's kind of nice weather today. It's going to be nice all week. Except for next week, we'll be in the 90s. I don't know what's going on with that. But George, you sound really good. I got the clear at 9. And with that note, I'm saying good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. And we say have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
Okay, Rudy, 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thank you for checking in this morning. Always good to hear from you. Have a great weekend. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for any check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, we'll stop there. I've got KC2AAK, LDB, NEJ, and November 2 Zulu Golf November. Going to the top of the list for a KC2 Alpha Kilo. Good morning. How's everything going so far today?
Yes, good morning. Call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. Everything is going fine. It looks like a beautiful day today. I'm leaving today for 3 days up in my RV up in the Adirondacks. So I'll be going portable, taking my radio with me. I'm using an antenna that I built a few days ago, a half-size G5 RV, on the end of a 15-foot deep-sea fishing rod. So it's 15 foot at the apex and 3 feet at the ends, and so it's a G5 RV, exactly half size. And I've been reading about that antenna for a long time and finally built one, and I think it's working fairly well. Hope everything is well with you, and it's good to hear you on as usual, and appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John. Well, it's good to hear you, too. I've been away for a while, and it's really good to be back. And I've got one of those shorty GF5 RVs, too. I've got the two that I use from my base station. I have the one that's oriented to favor east and west, which I'm on right now for ECARS, and I have one that goes north and south, which I can switch to when I need it. And I've got the shorty G5 RV that tunes 40 through 6, and I use that to out mobile. I have a Yaesu FT818ND that I use portable occasionally. I haven't had much opportunity this year. This leg has kind of slowed me down a bit. But you sounded good. You're coming in here 5'9", John.
Yeah, I'm using, actually that's, I'm going to be using mine, portable. I'm using the Yaesu 710, my new Yaesu 710, which I think is a beautiful radio. I'm not going to hold at Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo 73s, and I'll be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, John. 73, have a great day and enjoy yourself up in the Adirondacks. Contact me on that antenna. I want to see what it sounds like. 73, clear with KC2AAA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George, where we have got a balmy 52 degrees after an overnight low of 44 this morning. And it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, George. And I am tickled to death to hear your voice. And I want to know how it needs doing. Are you making your recovery all right? Over.
Well, every day is just a little bit less pain and a little more movement, but I still have a long ways to go. I had physical therapy this morning before I came in, so I have an ice pack strapped to my leg right now, but we're getting there. Just a long, slow road, but I'm recovering actually faster than I expected to, and I don't know what my goals should be anymore, Jim.
Roger that. I understand, George. My beautiful little bride of 54 years, she had one done back in the middle of COVID. They did it down in Cincinnati, and it took her, George, almost a year to become 100%. But after about the first month, you could start seeing the progress on a regular basis. And she come out of it fit as a fiddle. George, I'm sure you're going to as well. Over.
Well, I'm doing fine. I'm 4 weeks out from the operation this past Wednesday. Just sorry that I had when they let me go after the operation, I came home, but I had some problems and had to go back to the ER, and they admitted me, and they kept me in there, but the insurance wouldn't approve any physical therapy while I was in the hospital. So I got kind of angry, and when I started talking about lawsuits and everything else, they decided it was time to release me. So I came home, and I'm doing great ever since. I knew I had to come home to heal.
Roger that, George. Sometimes you got to put your foot in the sand, as it were. Anyway, George, I'm going to let you get going. I know you got more check-ins there. I want to say hello to John over there in Troy, New York. You're sounding good this morning. And my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Good morning, Terry. And Jerry up there in Peru, New York. With that being said, George, I'm going to say farewell and adieu. 73 to all. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, it's great to hear you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, thanks a lot, Jim. It's really nice to see all the familiar call signs this morning, be able to say hello to everybody again. We'll catch you later, maybe over the weekend. I'll try to check in again. I've got a net I have to do Sunday morning at 8:30, so maybe I can catch you before I time to run that net. 73, Jim. Jim's one of our net controllers, and Sunday morning from 8 to 9, he opens it up for Sunday shift. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And next up is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, my buddy Terry. How you doing, Terry?
Well, if it isn't the old man on the mountain. Good to hear your voice there, George. I was looking for you for the last little while, and every time I looked, the box was yellow, and I thought, what's happened to George? Well, you say good morning to Jim there, and anybody else that can hear me. I shouldn't pick names and say good morning to any particular one because I miss somebody, I leave somebody out, not on purpose. It's the old noggin up here, can't process all that stuff at once. But I just wanted to tell you that Monday morning at 7 o'clock, I have to meet with the surgeon and firm up a date and time to remove my right foot. We decided it is time for it to go. It's going to be Going to be a little bit of a learning curve, I think, with half a leg. Hopefully they can cut it down below the knee, because that gives me another chance, give me one more go at it. So, yep, I'll be hobbling home on 1.5 legs there, George. Over.
I'm sorry to hear that, Terry, but give me a call as soon as you get home again. Maybe everything will work out okay. Gonna miss hearing from you. I just got back, and now I have to worry about you being gone. I was wondering about you while I was away.
Oh, I told my wife, I said, come hell or high water, I will get downstairs to my radio room, whether I got to go down the stairs on my bum and come back up on my hands and knees. I'm going to do it. So I've cleared a path. Now she says, this path's not wide enough. And I said, yes, it is, because I'm going to use the pile of stuff on either side of the path to support me. So, yeah, it's going to be a tough go, but I think we got her. It's got to come off. It's giving me pain. I'm constantly getting infections in it, and they keep pumping me full of antibiotics. And now I'm, what do they call it, MSRA or MSRI contact positive. So there's a few bugs that are immune to the antibiotics now. So I can't take any more time eating antibiotics and expect to have them still working properly when I do need them. So off it goes. I guess it's just like I don't know what it's like. It's like the rotten apple in the bushel. You throw it out and carry on. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're going to get better, I'm sure of that. And yeah, that stuff's nasty. That MRSA is really bad, and they kept testing me for that when I was in the hospital, but I came out of it okay. I couldn't get on the radio because I couldn't get my legs straight enough to sit in the chair. Last week I finally did it, and then I told Jim I'd start coming back on regular again and doing my shifts like I'm supposed to do. This is the most fun I have all week is when I'm doing ECARS. Terry, I'm really sorry to hear about that. You take care, and make sure you let me know how you're doing.
Well, George, this started 25 years ago when my foot was swelling up, and that was the first part of what do they call it, charcoal foot. But nobody knew what it was. I was being treated for an infection, but the swelling didn't go down, and they'd hammer me with some more antibiotics. They'd try all kinds of different ones. And it was not swelling. It was actually the bone that was reconstructing itself to, anyways. I've been fighting with this thing for 25 years. It's time to give it up. I'm not working anymore, so the only thing I want to be able to do is climb a step ladder. Or maybe an extension ladder, but that'll have to wait till I get a prosthetic. Or maybe a custom-made one that'll fit the rungs on the ladder. Anyway, 7-3, George, thanks for picking me up, buddy. I'll look for you again, and I'll give you a call. Over.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, my knees have been bad for a long time, and I finally decided it was time to do it. I did get some bad advice about the healing process, but I can live with that. They just wanted to get me in the OR and do the cutting they needed to do. But mine's been bad for a long time. I jumped out of a helicopter when we thought we were hovering at 5 feet, but we were hovering at 25 feet, and I dropped longer than I expected to, with 65 pounds on my back. But that's another story. You take care, Terry, and contact me as soon as you're able. I'll be here. 73, you have a great day, and good luck to you. I'm Clarence, Echo 3 November, Echo Juliet, Terry, up in Ontario, and November 2, Zulu Golf November. Thanks for helping me out all those times.
No problem, George. And Terry, I know you're still there. You can get a stair chair. It goes up and down the stairs on a rail, and you sit on it, and those can, a lot of times insurance will help with payment on those. So there's another idea for you, buddy. And George, we're having good weather up here today for the first time in 5 days. We got the sun out, and I can actually see blue sky. We're up to 69 degrees, and I'm just waiting for the grass to dry off just a little bit more, and I'm going to go out and shear the lawn for the 4th time this month.
I know what you mean. Mine is getting crazy, and the grandkid that was supposed to do the mowing for me hasn't made it down here yet. You know how the kids are these days. And, well, I told my wife, I threatened that I'm going to start doing it in sections next week. If my leg heals enough to stand the vibration on the tractor, we'll see what I can do with it. But just a day here, my weather station is locked up right now. I have to do a little bit of work to get it running. But it's upper 60s for sure, and clear blue sky with hardly a cloud today, Jerry. Really a great day.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to have a few of those here right through the week. 1 or 2 days where we might have some showers in the afternoon, but we can live with that. Humidity's not supposed to be all that bad. Yep, it's, after this cold spell that we've had, it's nice to have the warmth again. And it kind of reminds me of a few years ago, back in the 70s, where we had 2 or 3 real cool weeks in August, and September was in the 80s and 90s. So who knows? Maybe that'll happen again this year. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've been talking about that. I've been saying that we're having September's weather right now, and we had the August weather in July. We had a lot of hot, sticky days, and towards the end of July especially. And then the rains came this month, and it just feels like September. And we do have a few leaves around here changing, Gary. Not a lot, but the early ones are starting to turn yellow.
Well, we have that up here too, George, but it's not due to the cooler weather. It's due to excessive rainfall. Trees, especially maples, oaks, and a few other of the sugar type trees, high sugar content trees, will actually start changing when they're stressed. Either too little rainfall or too much rainfall. In June, we usually get 4 inches of rain normal. We had over 6, and we're above normal for this month. So I think that's our problem up here. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's the same here. I've noticed it on a lot of plants. My tomato plants are gone for the year. There's too much rain on those. And a lot of the wildflowers and wild plants that normally bloom through August and September are pretty much gone right now. They got drowned out by the rain.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very good. I'm going to let you get going there. Before that MQ guy sends you a little notice, enter ZGN.
Yeah, I think he's out there because his SDR is running. Anyhow, thanks. We'll talk to you. Thank you so much for covering those open dates for me. I do appreciate that, and I was aware of you filling in. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. Service November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, Bravo. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I've had a bunch of people calling. I've got KB2, JER, N1, XCY, W3, IQJ, and there were a couple others. I want to try again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Thought I heard you, Leroy. Got you in there. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra, Echo Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, good morning, and it's Jerry, if you're still in there, and Zeke, good morning to you, sir. Anyway, it's around 68 degrees here this morning. I was going to get up in the 70s. I forgot, my ECARS number is, I had it on my tip of my tongue here.
Oh my God, I forgot now. What's that? Oh, I can't remember now. But good life anyway. I don't believe I forgot my note. I need to get that right off there. Oh well. Anyway, thanks for running the net there. And this is John, KB2SER. We're located about 15 miles from Jerry there, NCDN, in the town of West AZ there. So we'll turn it back to net control, and you have a good day. Good signal coming into West AZ, over.
Roger that, John. You're coming in 5-9 here. Great signal and great sounding audio. All these new rigs really don't have any real problem with the audio. I know you can fine-tune most of them. Yeah, mine's fine-tuned, and I've got an equalizer on the audio that I can tune it even more. Spur of the moment purchase. I don't know why I thought I needed an equalizer, but I spent the money for it. Well, it does give me good sounding audio in my headset, but you're doing good, John. No problem down here. As far as the number, I have to always look at my cheat sheet to remember any of the numbers I've been assigned for any of the nets. And my ECARS number, if I can even find it, there it is, 20743. And after all these years, you'd think I'd remember it automatically too, John.
Yeah, okay. Mine is 07258. 07258.
Okay, well, I got you in the log. Thank you for checking in this morning. Been a while since I talked to you. According to the log, the last time was back in January, so it's good to hear you again, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Echo Romeo. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning. How's everything going?
Good morning, George. Everybody on ECARS Net. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Another fabulous repeat from Wednesday and Thursday. 70 degrees, full sun, and low humidity. And just a comment on Tim's thing about the leaves changing. I'm wondering if the heat it stressed out a lot of plant materials in the Rhode Island area, and I'm wondering between the heat and the rain if it just stressed out the trees. And yeah, George, it seems like the season literally shifted 2 months to the, I guess, to the left, if you want to call that. So everything, all our temperatures and our weather are 2 months earlier this year, I guess. So I don't know. Does that mean we're going to have a longer fall, or we got something coming in the winter? Back to you, George.
I haven't gone out to look at any of the nature signs for what's going to happen yet this year. I haven't found any woolly bears yet, but once I find them, I can get an estimate of what's going to happen anyhow. And the other things that I look for, but right now we're having a stretch of good weather. Finally, we're going to have abundant sunshine, a couple of partly cloudy days, and maybe a few showers late at night. But mostly we're going to be sunny and up into the lower 80s and into the 60s at night. When that's my kind of weather. It looks like it's going to last right through until at least next Friday. Normally my weekends are rainy, and the forecast was rain for Saturday and Sunday, but it's looking good right now.
So, George, before I let you go, what's the woolly bear caterpillar? What's the sign on that one?
It's the wider the band. If it's nothing but a black band, it's going to be a bad winter.
Okay, very good, because I had a couple last year. They were brown and black, but if they're all black, that's an indicator for a bad winter?
Yeah, the bigger the black stripe, the worse the winter. This is just folklore. You know, I'm Pennsylvania Dutch, so I was raised on all this stuff. And, well, darn it, it still works.
All right, very Very good, George. So W3 Golf Whiskey Mike from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Oh, by the way, you have a nice 510, sometimes 520 signal into my station. Have a great weekend, George, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott. Well, thank you for checking in. You're also 5'9 plus. Everybody I've talked to today has been 5'9 plus. Really good signals. The band's in good shape, and this is a good day to play radio. 73, Scott. Pleasure chatting with you again, and we'll talk with you again soon. Service, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good to hear you again. How are you doing today? Whiskey 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Still there? Okay, I guess I got too long-winded. November 1, Foxtrot, Juliet, November. Leroy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine there. Anyway, you have a great day there, George. And you are about a 5'9 there, over. We got a sunny day up here and about 65 degrees, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're also 5'9 plus, so you got a great signal, Leroy. This is a good day for radio.
Okay, very good. You take care. And we'll catch you later on down the log there, George. N1FTN, clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, 73, and we'll look for you again real soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. To be specific, I'm 4 miles south of a little village called Wyalusing. And I'm going to be looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey 1.
WA3 AEB.
WA3 AEB. I'm going to pick you up in just a second. There was a Whiskey 1, rather light. Try again, please.
Roger.
The Whiskey 1 again?
This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. W1EBM. Over.
Okay, well, whatever happened, your signal went way up. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go right ahead, Gary. Good to hear you today. How's everything going?
Thank you. I checked in to say hello to you, George. I believe that the status of your recovery is going well. And it's good to hear your voice again. It's without you on the net, what does it take? Sometimes ECARS isn't complete. 5'9 here, nice audio. When I first checked in, I was running 4 watts. I was doing some testing. I'm running 1,000 watt now, 2 3-element beam at 95 feet. W1 EBM, over.
Okay, Gary. Well, 4 watts, I heard you. It was clear, but you got covered up by EBM when he checked in, AEB when he checked in. So it was intelligible. I could have held a QSO with you on 4 watts.
That's very nice to hear in terms of maybe an emergency where I can't get high power. Nice to hear. I think you took me out of order. I think the other guy was first. I'm done, George. Good morning to you, man. Nice to hear you. I'm glad you're doing well. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, well, I did hear him clearly before I heard you, but I heard the Whiskey 1, and that was all I needed, and I wanted to come back and pick you up right away because I wasn't sure if it was a QRP or a mobile or somebody that might fade on me. But anyhow, Gary, always good to hear from you, and take you anytime I can get you, Gary. 73, and thanks for checking in today, and I'll see you again real soon. Clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and WA3 AEB. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is WA3 Alpha Echo Papa, American Electric Power. I usually call out of Butler, Pennsylvania, but I'm at my camp on a temporary setup here. How am I making it in?
You're plus over about at least 20 over consistently. Where's the camp at, Andy?
It's near Freeport, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles north of Pittsburgh, but I'm out here along the Allegheny River in a deep valley.
Well, you're getting out real good. I'm not that far away from you. According to my logbook, when you're in Butler, I'm roughly 200 miles away from you, and there maybe just a little bit more, so you're getting over the mountain and coming down over my mountains. I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Oh, very good. I am ECARS number 30904. So, I just wanted to check in this morning. I just put this off-center fed dipole up. I wanted to see how it worked. Apparently, I'm getting out.
Oh, yeah, you're getting out fine. There's absolutely no problem. Good audio. A little bit heavy on the bass, but sometimes that helps a bit, and you're doing fine.
All right, I'm a little heavy on the bass and the voice anyway. Yeah, I'm on a 7300 here, just running 100 watts. All right, I just wanted to check in this morning and say 7 threes, and everyone have a great weekend. WA3, AEP, I'll turn it back to net control.
Okay, thank you for being here, and thank you for checking in. I don't know how it happened, but I don't have you in my log until today, so now you're officially in my logbook, as well as the others, and we appreciate you being part of ECARS. 73, we'll look for you again real soon. Clear is Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Any amateur, anywhere. All check-ins are welcome.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I've got Yankee Juliet uniform and Golf Bravo Whiskey. Yankee Juliet uniform, you're up first. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Charlie out of Ada, Central Pennsylvania. We got 58 degrees and one foggy. We got blue skies out there. You sound good here in Georgia, Pennsylvania. Long time no talk. So turned on, listening, and I heard you on there, so I thought I'd give you a second. So my ticket to ride is 30026 KA3YJU. God bless. Down long, George. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. And you're coming in good. You're 5'9" plus here, too. Everybody's got good signals today, but thank you for checking in. And we'll look for you again, feathers on the log. You have a great day. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And next is KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 3 Golf Bravo Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA. Haven't heard you for a while. Glad you're back. Heard you talking with K3JTA, and you're back, which is good. Over.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I was incapacitated at the my leg just wouldn't bend. It was stuck in a straight position, and finally got it where I can bend and get my foot on the foot switch so I can run the net again. But it's good to be back. I miss doing this. Kind of hesitated when I first came on this morning, wondering if I still had the rhythm to do it, but I fall right back into it. I feel normal again, Keith. It's good to be back.
That's good. It's always a good day to be on the right side of the soil. Over.
That's what I keep telling people.
As long as you don't see you wake up and read the paper and see your name in the obituary, things are good. Over.
That's the other thing I tell people. The first thing I do is check the newspaper, and I look outside to see if the world's still here.
Yeah, well, the way things are going. See the world still here and the sun's still up, that's a good thing. Over.
Well, yeah, I don't like to talk politics, world or local or otherwise, but we're in a sorry state right now, and it is kind of scary. If it wasn't for us hands working each other and talking internationally, I think everybody was, well, one of those words I can't say on the radio.
You bet. You bet. Always good to chat with people and all that good stuff. Good group of folks here. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, ECARS is great. I've been doing this a long time, and once in a while you get some bad eggs in here, but for the most part, we've got a great bunch of people, and it's been that way over the years. I think I've been doing this somewhere around 20 years now as an extra, and it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it, and I enjoy the people. Anything I can help you with today, Keith? You've got a nice signal coming in from Georgetown.
Yeah, man's pretty good today. No major CMEs, no major sun activity, so things are good for a little while. So I guess I'll let you get on with more check-ins in 73, and glad you're back, George.
Well, it's good to be back. And, yeah, the band is good. I've got Short Skip coming in, and I was working Maine earlier. I haven't got Michigan and Ohio yet, but they're coming. It's 9:30. I should start hearing from them any time now. 73, Keith, nice to chat with you, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day and a great weekend. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, better known as ECARS, looking for check-ins. Okay, this is ECARS. That just gave me a break to get a swallow of coffee. I've got one of these thermoses that seems to keep it warm until late in the afternoon if I forget to finish my cup. Anyhow, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform Hotel Kilo Mobile.
Okay, I had several, but I got a lot of doubling. I got a Kilo Zulu 4. I'm going to be right back. You've got a good, strong signal. The mobile, you're a little weaker, but go ahead. Let me get you in here now.
Yeah, good morning to you. This is Whiskey Bravo 8. Bravo Hotel Kilo, WBAGHK mobile via remote. Just checking out the remote. We're in Temple, Ohio, and the home PCH is APAC called Mount Gilead. Right now, about 15 miles south of their listening to my via calendar. So I won't keep it. You said I was a little weak. I appreciate that. That's what I wanted to know. Back to Net Control. Back to Net Control. This is WB3GHK.
Okay, WB3GHK from W3GWF. But you're a little bit lighter. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". Nothing to be ashamed of. Audio, well, I can tell you're on a remote, but nothing wrong with that. And you're sounding good. My standards are, if I can understand what you're saying and I can hear you, that's good contact. I don't worry too much. Everybody's needle on their machine is different anyhow, so I don't even know why we bother giving reports using the needles because they're not accurate. We all know that if you've been around for a while anyhow. How are you doing? You sound good today. Where are you heading for? Okay, yes, he's going okay. WB3GHK Mobile from W3GWF. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. And the Kilo 2, well, the Kilo Zulu 4, Kilo Zulu 4 station again.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, Bill in Virginia, ECARS 40362.
Roger, I got you in there now. Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. Haven't talked to you in a little while now, Bill. A couple of months anyhow. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good down here. Yeah, I maybe checked in earlier in the week with someone else, but yeah, it's probably been a while since I've talked with you. Everything's fine down here. Boy, we're getting some nice, cool weather, and that is beautiful to be able to go out and do some yard work without just sweating to death. Over.
Roger that. This is the kind of morning up here that I call Carolina blue. That I lived in North Carolina for a while, and this is the kind of skies that we got down there regular, but they're kind of rare up here. And I definitely know what you mean. Well, I was in the Coast Guard before I went in the Air Force, and when I went to boot camp, I just turned 19, and I had a tough bosun mate for my drill instructor, and he happened to come from Chincoteague Island, and when I saw you check in, it just rang a bell.
Copy that. I was a Coast Guard vet myself. Went in, I was in between 74 and 78. And that's how I ended up in Chincoteague Island. I was from New York, upstate New York originally, ended up stationed down here, went away for a while, and then we moved back here in 94, I guess.
Okay, well, that explains it. I knew I heard New York, and I didn't hear Chincoteague when you were talking, but that's a beautiful place down there. You take care of those ponies.
Yeah, we like it. Nice place to live. And in fact, in October, I'm going over to, I don't know if you ever messed with a group called the Friendly Bunch on 80 meters, but they're having a get-together over in the Charlotte, North Carolina in October. So I'm gonna try to go over that, meet some of those guys over.
Roger that. Well, I dealt with him a little bit. I've been on their net, and we've made some accommodations for him. I used to be in charge of, I was the section manager for Eastern Pennsylvania, and one of my nets was in conflict with them, and we reached an accommodation where we both came out ahead, and they're a good bunch. We check in occasionally with them.
Copy that. So I'll meet some of those guys, and it's a nice area up there. Anyways, I'll let you go. You got some other contacts, and just wanted to pop in there, say hello. You're doing a nice F9 on my meter here in Virginia, depending on which buttons I have set. So I'll catch up with y'all later. George, thanks a lot for taking my call. KZ4EU73.
Okay, Bill. Well, it's good to hear from you. Thanks for checking in. I'll look for you again around, next time around, maybe. 73, have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Okay, I've got KC1MR. Got a little drop on the end of yours, dropping a little bit quick, but I think it was K2 Tango Charlie. Stand by one. KC1MR. Ray, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful sunny day, and you sound pretty good yourself. What's happening in your neck of the woods?
Oh, not much. Beautiful day today. Not a cloud in the sky. The sun, is just beautiful watching the sun come over the mountain today. But then I remembered I had to go play radio, so I quickly got in here and got set up and been having a ball ever since. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Just got up around a half hour ago and shaking off the cobwebs here a little bit. Let's say you sound excellent. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're 5'9" as usual. No trouble in your signal. That's in great shape today. I'm getting short, skip, and long today. So you couldn't ask for a better day than that.
Right. We also 5'9" excellent signal. And that's about it on this end of the wood. You take care and enjoy the day, George, okay?
Well, I'll do the best I can. I'm healing up and I'm getting out. I'm able to get outside a little bit now. Take my scooter and run around all night. And it's just as good as walking. Anyhow, I'll catch you again soon, Ray. Thank you for checking in this morning. I've been wondering about you while I've been away. I monitored the net a few times, but I couldn't sit down and get on the air. 73, we'll catch you soon. KC1MR is clear. This is W3GWM. And I think it was K2 Tango Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. About 20 miles east of New York City, where we're just about 75, going to 82. Should be a beautiful day today here on the island. Some nice weather for a change after all that crazy rain we had, a few days ago. Hope all is well down by you. K2Ts.
Yeah, the heavy rain didn't really affect us here where I am. It was just, actually about 10 miles east of us is where the heavy flooding started. We had some minor flash flooding, but while we're in the mountains, anytime it rains heavy, that happens. So, you tend to get used to it. If the water's going across the road, you just go home and wait an hour or two and go back. So, that's the way it is up here in the hills. I really butchered your call. Sorry about that, Tom. It's good to hear you again. How are you doing?
Yeah, doing well. Yeah, we had some big rain come through the eastern side of the island. Not quite the east end, but we had one or two of the towns get kind of washed out. Lost a little community pond, roadway piece. So we had a few people isolated from their homes in the middle of the island, believe it or not, northern part. But it's interesting when the rains really come down. I think they got about 6 or 7 inches of rain in one shot. But I know the guys up in Connecticut got hit by the same piece that came through. So we fared well here. I'm only about 20 miles east of the city, and outside of just a lot of rain, we didn't even have any of the typical localized flooding where we see the storm drains get backed up and roads start to wash over and curbs get covered. We didn't see any of that, at least where I am. K2T.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we had a little over 4 inches of rain here. And I'm right in the southeastern corner, the very southeastern corner of Branson County, up over the Susquehanna. The Susquehanna came up, but it had minor flooding. It just went back through the wetlands that surround the river and never got up to any of the roads. But the small streams coming off the mountain, they go up very quickly and go down very quickly. With all the rock on the mountains, there's nothing to hold the water back. So we did get some minor flooding. East of us, in the counties, Sullivan County, Sullivan County's to my south, but the counties out to my east, Susquehanna County and so forth, out that way, they got 6 to 7 inches of rain, and I heard that one of the counties over in Pike County, I heard they had about 9 inches of rain. They've had significant flash flooding and low flooding on the low spots, and there are still some areas up there with closed roads and with no electricity. I don't know how many bridges got wiped out, but we're building bridges again down here, Tom.
Oh, yeah, understood. Absolutely understandable. You mentioned Pike County. I used to rent a house from time to time up in Lawrence Valley, Lake Laurel, Palmpack area. About 20 minutes away or so, 84 or 739, that neck of the woods. But yeah, it came down. I do a lot of fly fishing, so I watch the river gauges all the time just to understand what the flows are like and make sure the waters aren't blown out before I head up. And there was some angry water, but a lot of that's needed, and without the rain, things get really dry, and take a look out west and up north, you see what happens when it gets really parched. Okay, George, be well. Time for me to get back to work. You have a great day, and thanks for all you do. K2TC 21184, Long Island News.
Okay, well, thank you for joining me, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you further down the road. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Got about 22 minutes to go, and I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, Mike Romeo, you're weak. Go ahead.
Okay, that's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. A beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight, and currently crisp 62 degrees. So you'd think it was autumn. It's not time yet for autumn. Anyway, name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, I've got you about 5.5 today. The signal's not as strong as I usually get you, but you never know with 40 meters. But you're sounding good. Thank you for checking in. How's the weather again down in North Wilkesboro? You said it was 62? It's 63 here.
Well, there you go. We're just filled with coolness this morning. 7 trees, thanks for being net guy. ND4MR.
Okay, 73 days. Thanks a lot. We'll see you soon. Here with ND4MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. It's been a while. I haven't been able to make the Friday morning nets due to work here for quite a while. So though I hear you've had some time away from the radio, good to hear you back. And ECARS number here 30857. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for checking in with me. Yeah, I had a little, I had my knee replacement surgery, and a couple of complications behind it kind of hung me up for a little bit, but I'm doing better now. I'm able to bend it enough to get on the radio anyhow, and every day I see improvement, so I'm slowly but surely getting there, Barry. It's been about, 2 months since I've talked to you. The last time was back on the 14th of June. Thanks for checking in again.
No problem at all. Hey, we were just getting ready for an African safari at that time. We were there the last 2 weeks of June. It was really quite an adventure. Never thought I'd really be able to see those huge animals in mass quantities together like you see on TV, but it was really, really amazing, and we had a great time. Aside from a 15-hour flight each way, first world problem. Over.
Okay, well, which countries were you in?
Well, we went to, we started in South Africa, excuse me, here, and then we went to Zimbabwe, Victoria Falls. We were there for about 3 or 4 days, and then we moved on to Botswana, and that's where the actual safari took place. We were there for 4 days, and it was really, really fantastic. Over.
Roger that. Well, I was down that way, a long time ago now. Gosh, it's almost 60 years ago that I was there. And I was in Tanganyika, Mozambique, and South Africa. Tanganyika, well, now it's called Tanzania, but I was with an army detachment. They took me out on a trip into the hinterlands, and I saw all the big stuff, the elephants, the giraffes, the gazelles, and even some lions. It was quite an experience, and a real experience to see a lions close up in an open jeep for the first time.
Yeah, it really is. A little bit unnerving, but they were saying as long as you kind of stay calm and in the vehicle, things are good. They're so used to seeing the vehicles that they really don't care. They're out there either looking for food or mating, so they're otherwise occupied. Over.
Roger that. Well, they slowed down so I could get a good look at the lions as we went past. And I just kept wondering if that big old boy that was watching me was sizing me up for lunch. And I just hope he stayed where he was.
There you go. Yeah, it was really, really something. So definitely a trip of a lifetime. It was our first trip since COVID. So it was a good way to break the travel ice again. All right, George, I'll let you go. Thank you for picking us up. Have a great weekend. You take care, and we'll catch up with you again. This is KD3X.
Okay, good to hear from you again. Well, my traveling days are over, Barry. I'm content to stay here. I don't think I go more than 20 miles, air miles from here ever anymore. I just happen to like being right where I am. 73, good to talk with you again, and we'll catch you next time around, Barry. Have a great weekend. With Barry, this is KD3X. This Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. With ECARS, I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Kilo Bravo 8,
Juliet, Alpha. Okay, I've got 23YUB, Italy Golf November, Juliet Kilo Alpha, and there was one that I missed. The one, go ahead.
Uniform Golf Papa, 88 UGP. Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, Germany, Italy, Norway. I've got you in there. I just had your numbers reversed. Stand by 1. K3YUB, good morning, Al. How's everything out in Pittsburgh today?
Oh, it's a beautiful, bright, sunshiny day, George. W3 GWM K3YUB, and it is Al with an ECARS number of 30268 for life. Oh, it's beautiful here, Dave. It's a little chilly now, but it's going to get up into the low 80s probably this afternoon. So not planning on doing much today. George, I'm kind of like you. I don't venture more than 20 miles away from home. Go ahead.
I had a very full and rich life, and I've been places people only dream about. And somehow I managed to be in the right place at the right time, but now I just want to stay home. This is where I belong.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm very pleased with the life I've had and all that. Being an educator and for 40 years and enjoying young people around me. It's kept me young, George. All right, we'll let you go. Say hi to Dave there, 2GIN. Everybody take care and best 7-3. George, you have a good one. And please be well, K3YUB.
Okay, well, I started out to be a school teacher. I entered college in the school teachers program, but I got sidetracked by electronics, and then the military got their hands on me. But I've done things people really only dream about. I've been to both poles, to both actual poles. I've been in Africa. Well, I've been on every continent, and in the deserts and in the jungles. Sometimes not so good because there were people there that didn't like me very much, but for the most part, it was a very interesting life. So there's not much I can do anymore, so I'm content to sit up here on the mountain and watch the world go by and just want people to leave me alone. Tom, thank you for what you're doing with ECARS. Give me your shift. What time's your shift again? I'm drawing a blank.
Okay, I'm on Thursday. Jack and I, K3UFM and I, are on Thursday at 10 o'clock from 10 to 11. Thursday, 10 to 11. Go ahead.
Okay, well, they run a very interesting shift. Anybody check in Thursday, 10 to 11. They do a great shift. It's a twofer on that one with both of them working with Jack and Al working together. So they do a pretty good job. I think you'll enjoy it if you haven't already been with them. I'm going to say 73 to you, Al. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you again next week, if not before. 73.
73, George. Please be well. Take care.
GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Golf India, November. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. You got a pretty good band working for you this morning. WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. 72 degrees here. Getting ready to be 73 radio degrees. It's sunny outside. It's going to heat up, though, apparently. It's supposed to heat up. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, 50 watts this morning, and that's my new go-to wattage for these early morning check-ins. So say hello to Al, and hope you're doing well. You're sounding good. No complaints here. So we got millions going down on the road. That stuff works pretty good. So we're going to be spreading that out today. And then I got to seal the deck. Got some new boards up on the deck. And it's time to put some sealer on that. So we got our Friday work cut out for us. Thanks very much for running the service. Have a great day. WA3GIN.
Hey, Dave, you're kind of choppy on the audio. It's 100% copy, but it's chopping just a little bit. It sounds like it might be a bit overdriven. I don't have a scope or anything on it, but it sounds like it might be a little hot.
It might be hot. Who knows? Maybe I just leaned into the microphone too much.
Well, I have that problem, too. Anyhow, take a look at it, see what you think. I know you got all the test gear handy, and I'm not, I'm in the middle of a disaster area. After a month off the air, things have kind of gone to hell in here, and I've got a couple of days' work trying to restore my shack. Anyhow, I'll be back. I'll be here on Tuesday for you, Dave, and looks like I'm going to be able to maintain a regular rotation again. Nice to hear from you. I'll say 73, and we'll look for you again next time around. Have a great weekend, Dave. I'm Fleur with WA3GIN. This is W3GWM, and N5JKA. You're up. Juliet Kilo Alpha. Go ahead. Juliet Kilo Alpha. Okay, moving on. Uniform Golf Bravo, go ahead. Uniform Golf Bravo, are you there? Okay, we'll clear that list and we'll start over again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, go ahead.
George, good morning to you. Beautiful day shaping up here in southern West Virginia. The sun is out. It's not too hot, not too cold. Well, we had 3 days in the 40s overnight. Then I got the 50s overnight last night, but that's kind of good sleeping weather. It's going to be warming up. And anyway, we're enjoying the change of season weather. Hope we have change of propagation on 40 and things improve on 40. But anyway, this is Ted Tango Echo Delta in southern West Virginia, ECARS number 8463. Back to net, KC8COI.
Okay, Ted. Well, I think 40 meters is getting ready to do a change right now because I watch the band on Jeff's SDR and NJ2US's SDR, and the signals are not as strong as they were, and they're dropping off a little bit. There aren't as many as there were earlier. But 40's been good today. I've had signals. I've had both short and long today, so it's been a good day, Ted. How's everything doing down in West Virginia today?
Well, heard you had some surgery. Yeah, my wife just she fell and broke her shoulder, and she just had surgery on it. So I'm kind of hanging close and taking care of her. But the surgery went real well, and the doctor told her it was about the worst shoulder break he's ever seen, and he worked for the Boston Celtics. So anyway, he said he felt confident everything was back in order. It's just a matter of recuperation, and that's what we're doing now. Back to you, George.
Okay, well, Ted, I'm still going through rehab. I've got a ways to go yet. I can bend 90 degrees, but I can't get any further bent than that. And we're working on restoring range of motion and eliminating the pain. The pain, actually, each day is a little bit better than the day before, and that's the way I want to keep it going. So we'll keep working on that. I got a few minutes to go yet. I got about 8 minutes left on my shift, so I'll say 73, Ted. Nice to hear you again. Thank you for checking in, and looks like the band is starting to open out to the west a little bit now. You have a great day. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, the name is Neil, November Echo India Lima, lifetime 30868. Go ahead.
Okay, Neil, I've got you in the log. Thank you for calling today. How's everything going out your way? You're about 200 miles west of me.
200 miles. What, are you down by Philly somewhere? Right now, it's the sun shining. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. I don't know the exact temperature, but it looks very nice. It's nice out. It's dry. It's not high humidity, which I just love. Can't breathe when I get to heavy humidity. But other than that, one thing about the weather, George, you can't change it. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, beautiful day here. Clear blue sky and upper 60s at the moment. We're going to get into the low 80s today, and looks like the next week is going to be like that. We're going to go down into the 60s at night and up into the 80s at daytime. We got down to 45 last night, which is a little bit early for that around here, but it was a good night for sleeping anyhow. Good weather all the way around. You're sounding good up here today, Neil. Nice signal and good audio. Anything I can help you with today?
Well, if you could lend me $1, that would be fine, George, but other than that, we're doing fine. Yeah, we're running off an older Yaesu 1000, one of the first 1000s, and we're running about 600 watts out of a Dentron amp. and it's just a handheld mic that I picked up off a guy from Ohio years ago, and I really love the mic. Other than that, nothing else to go for. Anyhow, thanks for taking the call, George. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Okay, well, you got a good signal. A little bit of QSB starting to show up. The band is definitely starting to make a change. Usually about 9:30 it hits me, but today it was a little bit later. About 9:50 I started seeing the band changing on me, so we'll see what happens. Neil, I don't have you in my log before, so I was sure I worked you before, but maybe I just heard you in here, but it's a pleasure to finally work you. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. Sir, with Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's any amateur anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning. How's everything going out that way this morning?
Just great. Just KBNUGP, Gary, down here in West Virginia, and right now we got blue, sunshiny skies, and it's about 64 degrees outside there. Got a little cool there last night, and of course us older people, we don't like the cold weather, so I had to turn the furnace on there for a little bit last night. But we're supposed to get back up in the higher 80s and possibly 90s later on this week here, Roger.
Roger that. Well, we're supposed to get into the 80s, the lower 80s, and nighttime's in the upper 60s, so we're not going to be too bad. Last night we got down to 45. Well, make that 44. I'm looking on my remote station now, and 66 degrees is our current temperature. But we got clear blue skies, not a cloud in sight.
Roger. Now, where are you located at right now?
Oh, okay. I meant to mention that last time around. I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on the southern side of the North Branch of the Susquehanna River, if that's not a confusing sentence. And from there, I'm up on top of a mountain about, maybe 500 feet or so up above the river.
Roger. Now, let me ask you a second question there. Do they still have a fall section of the Butler Ham Fence in the fall, Roger?
Butler's west of me. I couldn't really tell you.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a ham fest around here in local West Virginia, and they discontinued one we used to go to every year. But I'm trying to find me an outboard tuner for my radios here, something that can handle up to 300 watts there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I just got an old vintage radio that'll actually run 500, so I had to buy a new watt meter. Because normally I run getting all tongue-tied now. I run a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts, and my watt meter only goes to 200, so I didn't build any safety factor into it. So I just got one that'll go up there. So I know this rig is the same one I had many years ago. It's my first real transceiver, and it'll go up to 500 watts if I'm not careful with it. Don't try to run it that hot because finals are sensitive on those old radios. Don't have it plugged in or turned on yet, but one of these days we'll get it running. You're sounding good though, Gary. Nice to talk with you again.
Roger. Nice to talk to you guys again there. Yeah, I'm looking for an older radios there, tube sets there, in case we have an EMP attack there, because that's a thing that's in the back of my mind, of course, in the back of a lot of hams' minds now. What are we going to do if we do have an EMP attack there? Because the newer rigs with the silicone chips and all, they ain't going to handle that kind of attack. But the old tube sets will there, and that's the reason why I'm looking for an older tuner and an older radio, really. This radio here I'm on is a Kenwood TS440. I just got it 2 weeks ago and had to realign and tune this one back up. someone got a hole there and put a screwdriver to it. I had to realign it there. But okay, I'm gonna let you fellas get back at it there. You all have a good day, and we'll say 73 there to you. KBA UGP.
Okay, well, I didn't think of that when I got the Swan 350 about it being, well, a good item to have on hand for an EMP because of the tubes. But, a story on that, I've got stories for everything, it feels like, but I was on a base in Japan when the first MiG defected from Russia, and we were going over to the MiG and looking at it, and we were laughing at it because all the radio equipment and all the equipment inside the MiG had tubes plugged into it. What a primitive setup. This darn thing runs on tubes. They have no transistors anywhere. And this old guy from one of the colleges looked over at me and said, "Don't you realize that those tubes are safe in a nuclear explosion where your transistors are going to melt?" And I thought, gotta rethink my progress now. But anyhow, you're right. They're handy to have around. Don't throw those old tube rigs away. Gary, going to say 73. Nice chatting with you, and we'll catch you again soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and it looks like it's 10 o'clock and time for me to move on or move over or do something anyhow. Mike, K1 and VLB, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, George. How you doing? It's good to hear you on here after about a month, right?
Yeah, it's been a month. It's a month today, or a month this Wednesday since I had the surgery.
Yeah, a friend of mine, she just had both knees done on the beginning of July, and she's recovering pretty well, but it takes a while.
Oh, yeah, every day is a little bit better. That's all I can ask for at this point, and I'm trying to stay positive about it. The pain was pretty severe. The pain's still there, but I can tolerate it now. I had physical therapy this morning before I came in here, and I'm still sitting here with the ice pack on, so I'm kind of curious what it's going to feel like when I let it loose again. And I happened to end up exactly on time for a change, Mike. I don't know how I did that.
No, I don't know either, George, but you were earlier, you were a solid S9 and a little over, but now there's some QSD on you, so the man, it probably knew I was coming, so it's going to start getting flaky for me.
Yeah, it is changing. It's not at all what it was when I got here. There were signals everywhere, and right now I'm only seeing maybe a half dozen signals on Jeff's SDR. Earlier I couldn't. Well, if I wasn't going to be on here, I wouldn't have been able to find a place to transmit because there were signals everywhere.
Yep, I hear you, but it's getting a little flat on my scope here too. I see a few signals, but they're not very strong. All right, George, I'll let you go. Good to hear you on here again, and I know you're going to get through it. I mean, the person I was talking about kept complaining about, I know they tell me I'm improving, but it doesn't feel like it yet. So it takes a while.
Well, I'm motivated. The day before I went into the hospital, I bought an electric bike, and it's sitting down in the basement, brand new in the box, not assembled yet, just waiting for me. But not quite there yet. That's one of my motivations, to get that thing out before the snow flies.
There you go. Absolutely. But like I said, she's due back. Actually, she's due back to go back to work here first week in October, I think. So, having had her knees done on July the 8th, I believe it was. So it takes a while to get there, but she'll make it, and you'll make it. And you take care. Have a good day. And keep thinking about that bike, and you'll be okay.
Roger that. I know I'm going to make it. It's just a matter of time. I had a little setback during the first week that I was out, but now I can see the changes day to day. I'll get out of your way so you can catch those signals before they all disappear on you, Mike. You have a great day today, and I'll look for you again next week. It's good to be back. 73. I'm clear with K1BLB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Mike's your next net control for the next hour. So if you've already checked in with me, make sure you check in again with Mike, and let's see what the propagation's doing now. Starting to fade a bit. 73 to everyone, and I'll look for you again next time around. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Clear.
All right, George, you take care, and it's good to have you back here on Friday mornings. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, net control for this hour. And remember that it's a directed net. Mobiles get priority. If you hear somebody trying to call and I don't hear them, contact anybody who can jump in and act as a relay for me, that's helpful. Okay, moving right along. Anybody with something that's at the top of the hour that can't wait, give me a call. Okay, that's good. And boy, my noise level is way down there. It's usually a good sign, but I'm not sure. Okay, mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. Okay, KBC, KSB. Rudy, come on in. How you doing?
Yeah, Mike, I'm doing fine. I'm in Florida, Delaware. 3 degrees all the way to Ocean City, see my mom. And it's kind of cool this morning, but nice out, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's been cool up here the last couple of mornings. It got down to about, I guess the lowest it got down to was about 52 a couple of days ago, and it was 54 when I got up this morning.
Yes, sir. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'll say good morning to you, son. Coming in the shores of Delaware. And I'll say good morning to ECARS. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile listener.
All right, Rudy. You take care. Drive safe, and we'll see you on here next Friday morning. All right, that was Rudy down there in Delaware. Looking for check-ins. Any other mobile stations first? Any other mobiles out there? Hasn't heard any relays on mobiles? Okay, so moving right along. The way I do this is ask for people to check in, give me your last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, and if possible, spread them out a little bit. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, BUD. Anybody else? Off to a slow start here. Ray, come on in.
Yes, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful sunny day. Temperatures in the 60s right now. And Mike, you sound really good this morning. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. And your signal has faded a little bit. A little while ago, I was looking at the meter when you checked in with George, and you were back to your normal 30 over 9. But now you're all the way down to S9. How's that?
I QRP'd a little bit. You want me to give you more power?
I don't think you need to, Ray.
Okay, good. And, yeah, we got company coming. Visitors from Brooklyn. And so that's going to be good. And then they're going to be driving up to visit them. My son's going to be driving up along with his buddies to visit his mom in Vermont. So that's going to be a good day. So anyway, you sound really good, Mike. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, not too bad. My voice is getting a little gravelly as I get older here, but other than that, I'm still kicking around and getting outdoors and doing stuff, so that's what counts.
Oh, okay, yeah, 5 and 7 that time. So I guess we're equal. All right, buddy, well, you take care. Enjoy the day. Sounding great. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, Ray. You take care and have a good one, and stay safe. We'll see you on here again next week. All right, BUD, come on in.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, just looking you up on QRZ. Boy, it's quite the array of antennas you have on your little tower. And really nice. And like I say, all I have is just a little dipole. And I'm currently working on getting my fan dipole back together again. But anyhow, it's 70 degrees here, Mike, and beautiful sunny blue skies. What more can you ask for? Back to you, Mike.
Sounds like you're doing pretty well there. Well, you know, when you look at that array out there, it doesn't cover 40 meters. That's just 20 through 10. So it gives me a full, 3 elements on 20 meters. A couple of more as you move on up. So it's a good antenna for the high frequencies, but doesn't help me on 40 meters. But it's my 40 meter dipole, which has been up and down a few times, but right now it's up pretty high at one end and not quite as high at the other end, but it seems to be working okay.
Well, it's working good here in Enfield. I'm on the Connecticut-Massachusetts border, about the center of the state. Have a good day, Mike. Again, thank you so much for being here for us. Have a good day. 73, Mike.
All right, 73s. You take care, and we'll see you on here again. No doubt. Let's see. Okay, so that was my list for that one. Now I got to figure out what did I do wrong with my log here. Hang on. Okay, now we're all set. Okay. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ, got you. Anybody else? It's going to be a little slow here. IQJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning. I think it's Mike. This is WB3IQJ, name's Don. 30637 for the roster. Just got in. I tried to check in with George, and then I got a call. I had to run out, so I never got back to him. So it looks like it's going to be a nice day here in Pennsylvania, 70 degrees, and sun shining, and I don't think it's going to get too hot. I hope not, because I'm in a golf tournament this afternoon. So anyhow, that's kind of the scoop from this end. How you doing, Mike?
Doing all right. It's supposed to get warmer today than past few days, but by warmer, I mean it's going to be about 80. So, we've had a few days here with the temperature in the mid 70s and, cold nights. I like that a lot. But they're saying it's going to warm up here for the next few days and get into the around the 80-degree mark, which is still okay for summer. I can handle that.
Yeah, and the humidity is not like it was. We had all that rain here a while back when the hurricane rain came through. We had over 6 inches of rain here, and it rained again a couple more times last week. But it finally dried out. I got my grass mowed yesterday, and got a bunch of things caught up because I knew I was in this golf tournament. And I know I got a funeral here on Tuesday. My brother passed away on Thursday, I guess it was, and so we're going to viewing tomorrow or viewing Monday, funeral Tuesday. So I got to make sure I get all my things lined up here because I know those are going to be 2 big days here. So anyhow, turn it back here to you and let you see if you can get any more check-ins there. But you have a nice signal here in the PA this morning, Mike. So back to you, WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Yeah, okay, Don. The band is getting shifty on me this morning. It was okay an hour ago, but right now, with the QSP, you're down to about an S2 and up to an X6 or 7 and all over the place. So, the band is trying to tell us something. It's not going to stay like it was a little while ago. But we take what comes. All right, well, it sounds like you're going to have a good day there. My son-in-law, one of my sons-in-law is an avid golfer. I mean, if it ain't raining, he's golfing. There you go. You take care. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in with me.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Don't need to be a member. All you need to do is, have the microphone and check in. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilowatt number 2, Tango Charlie.
Okay, BUD, Tango Charlie. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those. I wrote down B, but I think it's BUD. Is that right?
QSL November 3 Bravo United Delta. Name is Mike down here in Berwick. Lifetime number's 30824. And just thought I'd stop by and give you a check-in this morning. Looks like it's going to be a nice day out there. Temperature's in the 60s right now, but the sun is shining and expecting 80 degrees. So I think the wife wants to go out and do a little shopping here in just a little while. So I had to get cleaned up and go do that. Active net control from N3BUD.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it sounds about like up here. Right now it's 67. It was 54 when I got up this morning, but up to 67 now, and going to be up close to 80, if not hit the 80-degree mark. And like I said, that's okay for summer. But and after having all the days we've had this year of 90-degree weather and high humidity, 80 degrees is really good.
I love the weather like this, where it's nice, cool nights where you can leave your windows open, less humidity. That's my kind of weather. I like fall and spring a lot more than summer anymore. When I was a kid and I was into swimming and everything, I loved the summer, but anymore I don't like sweating that much. So, anyways, you're sounding good down here. This meter tells me you're a 5'9", so nice signal. Have fun with net control. I always enjoy doing it myself. N3BUD.
All right, good enough. I got a friend of mine, the guy I used to work with many years ago. He's a Texan. He lived down in the Dallas area, and he was always telling me, didn't know how I could stand it up there in New England with that cold weather. And he figured, okay, but I can take his saying that he can take the heat with no problem at all. But I think now after the 110-degree weather down there, he's probably having second thoughts about that.
That's kind of funny. We've wintered over in Texas for the last 9 years, I guess it is. And we have friends that are originally from Hawaii who come to visit us when we come down. And this year we went down. It was 60 degrees when they came to visit us at the motorhome. And we're in our T-shirts. They came in winter jackets and hats and gloves, and they couldn't understand how we could take it. It's just the way it is. In the meantime, I had to laugh a few years back when they had that freeze down there. I'm out for a walk in the morning. I'm all bundled up in a jacket. There's some guy sitting out there in a T-shirt and shorts. And I said, it's like, 25 degrees. How can you take this? He said, hey, I just got down here from Minnesota. He said, this is like summertime to me.
Yeah, I know how that works, but one of the first trips I took down to Florida, I went down there to meet a sales rep, and he picked me up at the airport. It's about 70 degrees, fairly reasonable temperature, and get in the car and roll the window down and threw my jacket in the back seat. He said, what are you doing that for? I said, well, it's a nice day out there. He says, it's too cold.
Yeah, when I was a kid, Piper Aircraft moved their headquarters from Lock Haven to down to, I think it was Lakeland, Florida. I'm not sure, somewhere in Florida. But anyways, guys that transferred down said they couldn't believe it down there when it got 60 degrees. People had their parkers on, so just the way you were raised.
Yep, that's the way it goes. All right, got to move on here. But anyway, it's good to chat with you, and good to have you on here on the net here this morning. And hope to see you on here again next week, if not before.
Okay, 73s. Have fun with the net. N3BUD.
All right, you take care. Good to hear you. All right, this is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Let's see. And I got something Tango Charlie. Is that right?
Yeah, good morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, and we're about 20 miles east of New York City, 21184.
Oh, okay. Now I have to type in your number here because you haven't checked in with me before. At least you're not in my log. I don't know if you've been on ECARS. Well, you must have. You got a number. What was the number again?
Number is 21184.
All right. Not that I need to keep all of these numbers, but what it does is if your name pops up and there's a number before it, that means that not only are you a member, but I've also worked you once before, and on ECARS. So there you go. Okay, but let's see. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. What can we do for you down there in Nassau County?
Yeah, how you doing, Mike? No, I just figured I'd check in. I also had the same feeling that we hadn't worked before, and I'm hearing most, if not all, of net controls so far this morning, which is a departure from what it's been over the last few weeks. So, just taking a little break here, going to go get another cup of coffee, and then back to work. But wanted to say good morning. 20 miles east of New York City, and you're sounding really well. 5'9", no problem on the copy at all today.
Yeah, good enough. I know where you are. I used to get down there. There's a UL facility down there, probably not too far away from you. I forgot what town he was in, but anyway, I've been back and forth to those guys more than once during my career. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, probably Melville. I would imagine is where it was. And what kind of submittals were you doing there? I've done a few submittals to UL and ETL.
I never did submittals. I was working with UL, and they were looking for ways of evaluating things that were going on the market for the protection of electronic gear, and calling themselves lightning protectors, and were they really lightning protectors and things like that. So we made generators that they used to do some of that testing on.
Oh, you mean like the 8x20 and 10x350 type device?
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Where are you from?
Yeah, I work in the wireless business and in sales, and I do power and protection. So if you ever heard of Transtector on the AC/DC data side, or polyphaser, they might ring a bell.
Oh yeah, they all ring bells, and I've worked with some of them, but my days of working with those guys were quite a long time ago. That was mostly through the 80s, and even into the 90s, and then we got more involved with static issues and protection of aircraft.
Oh, okay, yeah, we do some high EMP products also, and stuff. So, very interesting. Well, it's always a pleasure. I'll let you get through the rest of the list, and I'll get back to my day job. Kind of what I do. But I support the wireless guys in that end of it, and I've been building products in that realm for a long time. So. It's a lot of fun. Be well, 73's Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good to meet somebody from that, back from those days, and all that protection stuff. Anyway, good enough. Good to hear you. Hope to hear you on here again, and nice to chat with you, Todd. You take care. Have a good day, and welcome to Friday mornings at 10 o'clock. How's that?
Sounds good. Be well. Run into you again sometime soon. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, take care. All right, hang on. My phone is ringing with one of those phone calls from number one, what's the phone call I don't recognize, and number two is I've been getting calls from Delaware and from Washington D.C. is what the thing says on my phone, knowing full well that they're probably taking surveys. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Mike Juliet Sierra.
MJS, I got you. Who's the Whiskey 2?
Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo Portable.
Fox Mike Bravo Portable. Anybody else out there? All right, we'll take them two at a time. I don't care. Let me get the portable station, then I'll pick you up, Matt. 2FMB, come on in.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 2,
Fox Mike Bravo. W2FMB, name here is Fred. We're located in northwest New Jersey, near the small town of Stockholm, where we've got 63 degrees, crystal clear skies, Mike. And I just missed your full call up there in New Hampshire.
Okay, my call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, K1 VLB, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, great signal down here, Mike 59 plus. How's my signal and audio up your way?
You're about a 5 and 7, and sounds okay. What are you running down there?
30-year-old TS50.
Hey, that still works, huh?
Yeah, it's working good. I'm actually out in the gazebo in the backyard testing out my portable operation.
It's working fine. What's the antenna?
It's a infit dipole, only about 20 feet up in the trees.
Hey, that just goes to show you anything's going to work. And you're doing fine for what you got there. Your signal's just fine.
All right, Mike, great. And how's your weather up there in New Hampshire?
Right now, it's I just looked at the thermometer out there. It's 68 degrees. And going to go up to about 80, but that'll be it. And it was like 54 this morning, so good sleeping weather anyway.
Yeah, you're warmer than we are, but pretty much same forecast. They're saying we're going to get up to about 80.
Yep, sounds good. And when it's cold at night, good sleeping, all the windows open. Couldn't do better than that.
Nope, I agree. All right, listen, Mike, have a great day. Thanks for running the net.
All right, thanks for checking in with me, Fred. Hope to see you on here again next Friday morning. Let's see, Matt, come on in.
Hi, good morning. K1 VLB from N1MJS. Currently 70 degrees, Mike. You're about an S9 here. Pretty good signal and some good short skip this morning. We had about 54 degrees and frost. It was a chilly morning, over.
Yep, we're same here, 54 this morning, and, it's supposed to get up to about 80 is what they're saying. And that's fine with me. As long as if it gets to 80 and stops, I'm happy.
Yeah, QSO, I wishful thinking, Mike, but I'd be happy with 70, 75 degrees all year round. Maybe 78. I could deal with that, over.
You and me both. Well, that's what we've had down here now for the last few days, so that's been good. Good cooler and drier and comfortable weather. I like it.
Yeah, QSO, I just rearranged some stuff here, and my power strip from my Comcast modem somehow fell off the back of the desk, and in the process of getting it back on the desk, I unplugged a few things. So now I'm waiting for my computer with the ECARS logger is just about done restarting and updating itself. But I am your release at the top of the hour, so I will catch you at 11, over.
All right, good enough. Well, you got more than a half an hour to get it up and running. I've had things like that happen to me, but that doesn't happen very often. The way I'm set up here, it'd be awful hard for something to fall off the desk.
Yeah, QSO. No, I meant to restart the computer last night, but I forgot before I went to bed. So I got plenty of time. It says 100% complete, but it's still circling. So, anyways, I'll catch you at 11. 73, K1 VLB and 1MJS square.
Yeah, good enough. Well, all my computers now have electronic memory, no hard disks, so they boot up quick, and I've got a good enough internet connection here that all these off-the-wall updates and stuff like that. It comes up and says it's going to take 5 minutes, and it's usually done in 2. So it's been okay. All right, you take care. See you in about a half hour, a little more.
Roger.
By the way, you were S9 the whole time on that contact. All right, this is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
XYC, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Good morning to everybody on net. Good morning, Matt. Hearing you guys really good. The band seems to be in good shape today, which is a nice thing. We've got got about 68 degrees, sunny skies, low humidity, and next couple of days look like they're going to be pretty decent. And then I think Monday, Tuesday, we're back into a rain cycle, but we'll have to wait and see what that brings. Have you into my station with a nice 510 signal, Michael. Beautiful audio. Back to you.
Yep, you're sitting there at 5.9 on my meter, no problem at all, and doing okay, Scott. And my mind just went off sideways there. There's something I was going to comment on, and then I missed it. Oh, anyway, it's good weather down here, and I like it. And as long as, like I said to somebody else, if it gets up to the 80-degree mark, it can just stay there.
You know, it seems like this summer, and maybe every year it's getting a little bit as well, it seems like all the seasons have shifted like 2 months to the left, meaning that April weather was more like June weather and so forth, Mike?
Yeah, actually, I've been thinking, it's the weather we've been having up here is closer to what you would see down in, Virginia and North Carolina, not New England.
Definitely, yeah. And right now this is feeling more like September, early October weather. So I don't know. See what happens. I was speaking with George, net controller, and I'm going to look for the woolly bear caterpillars. And he was saying that the more black stripes they have, or larger ones, means it's going to be a longer, harder winter.
Yeah, I've heard such things before. The woolly caterpillars. That's one of the signs of. The question is how much of some fur do they get, or how woolly do they get, or whatever. Is supposed to be a marker of how cold it's going to be. But the last 2 winters around here have not been what they were in the past.
Last 2 years up in Rhode Island have been fairly moderate. Had one or two storms, but that's about it. I think it's been 5, 6, 7 years since we've had anything significant, Mike.
Yeah, I've got an older. The snowblower I've got has got to be 50 years old, but it still runs, so I use it. But in the last 2 years, I only had it out once last year and once the year before.
So we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, I'm just looking at the woolly bear facts right now, and it says it takes 14 years for it to transform into a moth, which that's crazy. And I guess in the wintertime, it completely freezes and then wakes back up.
Yeah, I've heard there's some fish that do that too. They can withstand frozen or being frozen and then woken back up again. I don't know. It's all kinds of things out there in the world.
All right, well, very good, Mike. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Beautiful signal again, and enjoy the rest of your time on the net this morning. And I guess we'll be looking for Matt around 11 o'clock, I guess. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73. Back to you, Mike.
Yep, good enough. You probably heard I just talked to Matt, so he'll be here at the top of the hour, and you can check in with him and give him one for the count. All right, Scott, take care. Good to hear you on there, and see you next week.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, I got Charlie Whiskey, UTE. Anybody else? All right, we'll take those two. I scribbled the first letter. I think it's something GW. Come on in. CW. Come on in. Who is that? Something CW, Charlie Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Mike, Southtown, Pennsylvania. It's about 70 degrees and sunny. It's supposed to get up to about 82. And it's a pretty nice day out there. I was outside getting some work done and came in, take a break, get in the radio. But that's about all. You're coming in about 5 by 9. Sounds good. And thank you for leaving me check in. Back to net, K30CW.
Yep, Good enough. There's a little QSB on you. You get down to a 5, but up to about an 8. So, it's needle wanders around in that area. It's been starting to get some QSB on some signals this morning. But, it's normal for 40 meters. And the weather is up here is about what it is down there, from what I can tell. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Today's the last day for my grandson to be here. I've been keeping him 5 days a week over the summer. Starts school on Monday. So I won't know what to do next week. He keeps me well entertained. Okay, back to net. K3OCW. Thank you.
Yeah, good enough, Mike. How old is he?
He's 10 years old, going on 18. You know how that is.
I know exactly how it is. All right, you take care. Good to hear you on here this morning, Mike. All right, UTE, come on in. Uniform Tango Echo. I know he was there, but he's not there now. Okay. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike and them in southern New Hampshire, look for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
K1 Papa Alpha India.
PAI, come on in.
Hi, Mike. K1 PAI. Name is Roger. I'm in Weathersfield, Connecticut, outside of Hartford. 1375 for light. No traffic for the net.
Yep, got you in my log here, and I expect the weather down there is about what it is up here.
Oh, it's 73 degrees. Nice day. How am I doing for a signal today?
Let's see, you're about a 5 and 7 or 8, somewhere right around there.
All right, thanks very much, Mike. K2MLB, K1PAI.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit of QSB on signals, but not bad at all yet. All right, well, thanks for checking in, Roger, and we'll see you on here again.
7-3.
All right, take care. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Golf Radio Foxtrot.
All right, I heard a Radio Foxtrot, but that's all I could hear. It just popped out of the noise. You were really, really light. You want to try again?
Well, yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Fox, KB3, JRF.
Okay, you're right at my noise level, but I was able to pull the call sign out. I got KB3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Come on in, see if I can hear you.
Okay, good morning. ECARS number is 30905. ECARS number is 30905. Nothing here, just wanted to check in and say hello.
Yeah, good enough, Jerry. Band conditions are not great here this morning. They've been a little up and down, especially down in your area, down in Pennsylvania. We had George on here earlier. It was a solid S9 and a little over, and ended up being down at a solid S5 and a little under. So conditions are a little bit up and down here today. What can we do for you, Jerry?
Oh, nothing here. Don't need anything today. Thank you very much.
All right, sir. Good to have you check in with me, and feel free any Friday morning. Well, there's net control operators on here all the time, so check in with them periodically and let them know you're still around. Take care. 73.
Well, Roger, 73.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is 201 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. It's a directed net, but not a closed net. It's open to anybody, anywhere who'd like to check in with us. Make sure your radio's still working. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hey, Leroy, M1FTN, did you make it through all those floods and bad weather you had down there?
QSL, yeah, I'm up here in the northern part of Connecticut. I didn't get any flooding at all there, Mike. Over.
That's good. I mean, I saw it, it was all over the news here, even made the national news with all the flooding down through Connecticut. I was a little concerned. My daughter's down there, but she's not in the southwestern part of Connecticut. She's up closer to Hartford, so she did all right, and just got some rain, but that was it.
QSL, yeah, the Oxford, Connecticut had 12 inches down here in the southern part of Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, I saw that, and some of the pictures there didn't look good. Anyway, good to hear that you've weathered the storm and didn't have a problem.
Roger that, Mike. Your signal, there's a 5.9, a Q5 signal. Over.
Good. Well, you're up and down. There's been QSP this morning, so you're up at about a 5.7 or 8, and then down to a 4 or 5, and back again.
Okay, Mike, you have a great day there, and take it easy. We'll catch you later down the road. M1FTN, clear and listening.
All right, you take care, Leroy. See you on here again next week. All right, this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
K38QC.
Okay, I got you. UTE, I got you. Who is the other one?
We got Charlie.
HQC. Okay, I got you as well. UTE, come on in. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be good down here, too. They say it might get up to 80, but dry weather, clear skies, and cool enough at night to sleep with the windows open. Yeah, it's going to be okay here. They say up until Monday we're going to get some rain, but if that's all we get is a little rain on Monday, that'll be good. Boy, you got a great signal here. You good, solid S9. It's working fine. No complaints at all. I'm running a little bit more power than that, but nothing but a plain old homemade dipole. It's all I've ever had for 40 meters. Go ahead. That's my theory entirely. So, and I've had, over the course of the years, I've had probably every kind of wire antenna for any kind of band, up to 6 meters and above, made by myself and sticking wires together somewhere. That's in the past. I don't do that anymore, but I learned a lot in the process. Perfect. I had an almost similar setup when I was in the Navy down in Pensacola. We had, the Viking amplifier, and I can't remember the names of them now, what the models were, but we finally got a Collins S line in there. Yep, I'm planning on it. Get outdoors a little bit and get moving around, get some exercise and fresh air. You take care. Good to have you check in with me here this morning. Hope to see you again another Friday morning. All right, 73 to you. HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie Allen. So it's a nice and sunny morning here, but I'm running sort of late, and I got a bunch of stuff to do, so I'm not out mobiling this morning. I'm here at the house. You're sounding good. And I got a bunch of projects. One of our travel trailer wheels decided to develop a slow leak, and service guys can't seem to find what the problem is, so I'm still evaluating that. Over.
Yeah, it was a slow leak on what now?
We have a travel trailer. It's one of the travel trailer tires.
Yeah. I've had that happen on tractor tires. I've got, it's not a big tractor, a little one, but, you got a slow leak and you think you can find it and fix it, but no dice. Just better off to take the tire off and take it down to the local garage and have them put a new tube in it.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, all these new tires, they don't do tubes anymore. Yeah, I've had it to the garage, and they had it in the water dunk tank. I think the next step, we put a new valve stem in the wheel. I think the next step is I'm just going to get a new tire.
Yeah, it often ends up that's the case. But, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, Mike, you're sounding good. Nice, strong signal. So have a good weekend. And I guess next week down here it's supposed to get a lot warmer. So hopefully that's the end of the heat and humidity. Over.
Yeah, it's going to warm up here, too, but it's still looking like the humidity is going to be down. So that's a good thing. By the way, your signal is, you've got some QSP on you, so you're up at around S9 most of the time, but then you drift down about S5 and come on back up to S9. So that's just 40 meters playing around with us. All right, you take care, Alan, and we'll see you on here again.
All right, look for you next Friday from K3HQC.
Good luck with the tire. Take care. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I don't know if there's somebody in there or not. I can't quite make out that there's somebody trying to call. Can anybody relay? Can anybody else hear that signal? All I got is a 2 and a tango out of that. Try again. Okay, I think it's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango something. You try again. Tango Echo Oscar Mother. TE Tango Echo Oscar. Okay, KA3TEO. I could just barely pull you out of the noise there. You're really right down in my noise level, but I got your call sign. I think I got it straight. Let me try typing it in, see what happens. But come on in, see if I can get a transmission out of you. Go ahead. Sorry, I couldn't pull out anything out of that. I think you said, is your name Marvin? Is that right? I've lost you now. Just the bandit is taking you out. Sorry about that. Anyway, I got KA3TEO in my log, and try checking in again either with the next control or or with somebody else here a little bit later in the day and see if the conditions will help you out. But yeah, you're right down at my noise level, so we're not going to get anywhere with that. Anyway, happy to have you check in, and please try again later on.
He's QRP.
That's probably why. Can you pick him up?
Oh, barely. I just barely could hear him, but I did hear him say he was running QRP.
All right. Ask him if there's anything we can do for him.
Good morning, the QRP station. This is K1KZP up in Boston area. Can you read me? And if so, is there anything the net can do for you? I barely could read you, but try again. Go ahead. No, he's in there, but I can't make him out. He's even weaker than he was. No copy on him at all, Net.
I could hear him talking, but that was about it. But anyway, hey, good luck with the QRP. I don't know where you're located, but it's a tough road here with the band conditions are what they are. Try again later with one of the other net controls. Might be able to pull you in and being in a different location. But you're right down at my noise level, and the other station that checked him is not far from me, and he's got the same issue. All right, who is that down near Boston?
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. I was getting ready to check in.
Well, come on in. Kilowatt Zulu Alpha Oscar?
No, it's Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa. It's a tough call. Everybody has trouble with it. I thought about changing it, but I don't want to. I've had it a long time. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, 10098 on the roster. Go ahead.
We're not that far apart. I grew up in Tewksbury, by the way. Wilmington was always one of our major rivals in football.
Still is. I can see Tewksbury from here. I'm less than a half a mile from the Tewksbury line of North Wilmington. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I know that area a little bit. But it's I have a friend who lives over there right off of Salem Street in Tewksbury, and he's almost on the Wilmington line.
I'm on the other end of it. I'm on Salem Street.
Are you really?
No kidding. Except in Tewksbury, it's called Salem Road. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. It's the same road. It's probably within throwing distance of each other.
Well, I can see the Tewksbury line from here and quite a distance beyond it. And I'm a mile from the main road, which is Route 38 down there, and that's to give you a rough idea where I am. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's probably about. You're a mile from 38. He's probably about maybe a half a mile or a little more from 38.
Oh yeah, he's within viewing distance, I'm sure. He's not a ham, is he?
Afraid not. He used to work for Analog. He's he's retired now, but he was a designer. He designed the little chips that go in cars and keep the car stable. It's a whole array of the tiny, microscopic sized, what do they call them? I can't pull the word out now, but anyway, it keeps the, it notices whenever the car leans one way or the other, up, down, sideways, and keeps track of how it's moving.
Oh, Analog Devices is a giant in that industry, and just so you'll know, I don't know how long you've been away from here, but Analog Devices has moved their main headquarters from Norwich to Wilmington, Mass, down in the southern part of the town, and they have an enormous campus down there now. They're a big presence here in town. Go ahead.
Yeah, he worked for Analog. He worked for them over in that area. I couldn't tell you what road it was on or anything anymore, but that's where he comes from. Anyway, he's a science geek, and he and I are fairly good friends.
Okay, well, I'm another science geek because I worked in a science lab for all my life at Harvard University. So this guy should meet him. He and I have a lot to talk about. Anyway, yeah, they're on Woburn Street now, almost into Woburn, on the other side of town. I let you get back to your net duties. I didn't mean to tie you up, but that was weird when you say
couple miles of you. KZP.
All right, good enough, Ed. Hey, listen, we have to chat again one of these days and sort it out. Maybe we can pin down exactly where you are and where my other buddy lives down there. You take care. See you again.
Well, if you want to, after the net, I could meet you off frequency. I'll be standing by anyway, in case of it.
All right, I'll see what I can do here, Ed. All right, this is ECARS. Got to move along here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor of Lima Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Is that the whole call sign?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, Bill, come on in.
Good morning? Yeah, it's still morning. Just working out of my home office and thought I'd fire up the electronics here and blend a check-in. I'm also playing around with a magnetic loop. Now I got to come up with a TR switch to add it as a receive antenna for the radio. So far, I've been really pleased. I've been putting it on my 705 and listening around on shortwave and comparatively listening to HF signals. And boy, it's quiet as a church mouse. It's really nice. I manage MFJ is still selling it. It's the 1886, and they're still around and they're still shipping them. And so anyway, it's receive only, but just a little useless knowledge there. It's 79 degrees with just a beautiful sunny day here. Back to you, KB1G.
Hey, well, you're a little warmer than we are up here in southern New Hampshire, but 71. It's supposed to go up to about 80, but I don't think it'll get much higher than that. Where I am here in I'm in the hills just west of Nashua. We're usually about 3 or 4 degrees cooler than the city of Nashua because it's all farms and trees and green stuff. Not much pavement over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got friends in Nashua. Have you ever gone down to Bonhoeffer's?
Under wait, say that again?
You ever gone to the Bonhoeffer's coffee house?
No, where is that?
It's in downtown Nashua. It's kind of a nice little coffee house.
Sounds interesting. I'm not familiar with it. I don't get into downtown Nashua that often, but I know some of the restaurants there, but that's not one I've heard of.
Yeah, I guess it was named after the guy that did some some evangelical work and stuff like that, and maybe even I don't know. I think it was a Dietrich Bonhoeffer. I should know the history on it, but anyway, it was kind of named after that. And he did some kind of good stuff, but for the life of me, I don't remember. Anyway, so I'm gonna go back to work, but thanks for letting me poke my head in the door. And your work has been taking me about 1 out of every 4 of my schedules. I have to find stuff, but hopefully I can stabilize on Mondays and take care of all my scheduled shifts. 7-3, KB1G.
All right, good enough, Phil. And you take care, and you have a good day as well. And we'll see you on here again on another Friday morning. And as the days go on here, let's hope it's the first signs of fall here with the cooler weather. But we're going to have a few more days of summer coming up, but that's not going to be a big deal. We can handle that. Go ahead. Contact.
I love the fall, so you can keep the summer. Glad to get the contact. I got to get out KB1G.
Yeah, KB1G and 1MKS. I'm the next net control coming up there. I just want to ask you a quick question. You said that MFJ 1886 was receive only?
Yeah, it's receive only. It's not a transmit loop, but its claim to fame interestingly enough, is that it's one of the better preamps out there. It's been compared to the Wellbrook, the now deceased Wellbrook receive loop, but it's the preamp is of a very high quality, and I can attest to the fact. I mean, you know, if you're going to get a 20 over signal on the dipole, you'll probably get an S7 or an S8 on the loop. But the noise floor is down at the bottom of the S meter. It's just super quiet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was for something else there. Yeah, I'm looking to get something switch to go from transmit to a beverage antenna, and the guys at MFJ didn't know what a beverage antenna was, but 1708 SDR or SDRS. They don't have many of them left, but that's what I'm thinking of buying there to have a receive antenna or beverage over.
Yeah, well, I was going to build something. I've got the so there's an open collector transistor output for keying amplifiers on the back of the DX10. And I'm thinking of if I can't find exactly what I want, I'm just going to build a little box that has a multi-pole relay in it, and I'll use one to switch the receive antenna, and I'll use the other to key the amp. You know, I'll just make it.
Yeah, QSL, I did call HRO, and they said that they made a 1707, and then replaced with the 1708 SDR or SDRS. But that's what they said I needed to get, so they have some in California. It's got 3 UHF connectors, but thank you. And it's my turn to pick up the net there. But anyways, thanks, and I'll let you know if I get one there. And try to set something up along the highway wall. Anyway, 73 to you, and back to net. Thanks, Mike.
Hi, Matt. Well, you know, it is 11 o'clock.
I know.
Anyway, time goes by. All right. Let's see here. You're all set, Bill, and good to have you on here. And you take care, and I'm going to turn it over to Matt, who's the next net control, and say 73 to everybody who checked in with me this morning. Appreciate the check-ins. Hope to see you all again here. And let's see, K1 KZT, if you're still there, you want to pick a frequency?
Yeah, how about 7245? We'll get far enough away so we won't be interfering with them. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll try 45, and I'll see you there in a couple of minutes. All right, Matt, all yours, and hope you have a good net. It's been pretty good, but a little bit slow, and some signals with some QSP, but not terrible. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, and I'd build something, but I don't. I'm sure I could. I just would have to look and see what I needed to get for parts there. But if I can get something that's already done, and I got a bunch of direct variable 10 gauge or 12 gauge wire that I could string out on top of the highway wall for as long as I want to do it in each direction there. Anyway, 73 is Mike.
All right, you take care. See ya. And KB1G, okay, I'm off the 45.
K1 KGP, see you there.
All right, 73, sir. Thanks, Mike, and enjoy your QSO. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control for my first shift till 12 o'clock there. Anyone with the schedule for 2 after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from the list. Feel free to check out our website at ECARS.7255.com and look up the different things there if you'd like to join. Lifetime membership is probably the more better bang for the buck there. ECARS operates on this frequency Monday through Friday and on the weekends there. And we have a hard stop at 13:30 during the week, and I'm not sure about the weekend, so we keep to our agreement with the East Coast Central Traffic Net, if I probably got that wrong. But again, ECARS7255.com. We're not a RACU-net. If you hear somebody you'd like to work, say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. And when checking in, slowly, phonetically with your call sign one time, and then listen to kind of prevent doubling there if possible. And again, when checking in, slowly, phonetically. If you're mobile or QRP, please say so, as you have priority, first priority there. So, anyways, this is N1MJS 10132 on the roster here in Auburn. I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo, Bravo 3.
Roger, N1XY in Nashville. I got you. Anyone else? Okay, Roger, N1XY in Nashville. How you doing, brother?
Okay, not too strong. You're only about 7 on my S meter, but I'm hearing you, so good to see you. Good to hear you. It was 53 degrees early this morning. Right now it's 75. Supposed to be 81 this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Roger. Yeah, it was 54 degrees here in Auburn, and you're about an S3 up here. So, Jim K1VLB was about an S9 there. So, yeah, the band's playing tricks on us. But anyways, how you doing?
I'm having difficulty reading you. The band's up and down, so you're not too strong. I just wanted to say good morning, let you know I'm still around. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Roger. Yeah, you're about a S2, 2.5, S3 on that transmission there. I guess my receive is better than my transmit. Anyways, Roger, good to hear from you there. And, yeah, give me a ring whenever you're around if you can hear me. Over.
Okay, again, I'm having difficulty hearing you. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Roger. Yeah, the band's kind of funky there. I can hear Mike and Hollis, no problem there. But anyway, 73s from Nashville in the concrete jungle. N1MJS here in Auburn looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
You sound great. Got you. Anyone else?
Gee, it's a tough copy. I can barely hear you. Can you copy me at all in my TC1MR?
Yeah, I got you, Ray. Yeah, Roger N1XY said the same thing there. How's things in your neck in Reading, Mass there, Ray?
Okay, yeah. Boy, it's terrible conditions. I heard Roger in there barely as well. I guess we're going to just have to put up on it, QSL.
Yeah, I don't know. Roger was coming in. I could hear Roger loud and clear, and you're about an S5, Ray. So, and Mike and Hollis was about an S9 there. So, the band is funky. Over.
Yeah, you were 9 and all of a sudden you're 5 or 6. It's crazy big, crazy net, that's for sure. Anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing good, brother. I can't complain there. You know, it's don't miss living in the concrete jungle, but things are, I don't know, my receive seems to be good here. My transmit is good depending on where you are, but again, the band is kind of funky, Ray, but I'm doing okay. Just a chilly morning. It was 54 degrees out, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're 5'9" that time, so I guess the band's got to work for us. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the net, okay?
I will, Ray. It's 1 or 2 shifts there, and I'm only running 100 watts. I don't have the amplifier hooked up. I don't have the 220 outlet yet. I'm still waiting to see if I can have one put in. I'm going to have to pay for it, so it's just a matter of me doing it, but I'm still waiting to hear back if I can or can't there. It's, I'm gonna pay the electrician that did the one for me in Nashua, so and I got 1 spot left in the breaker panel. But anyways, Ray 73s, enjoy, over.
Okay, very good. Did you say you're running barefoot?
Yeah, just 100 watts here on the 991. I got to reconnect the power wire on the fan on my Dentron because that came off, that broke, and then get a 220 outlet installed sometime, and then hopefully I can get that installed, and then I can have the amplifier, over.
Oh boy. Considering you're running barefoot, you're 5'8", so you're not doing a bad job. What kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
Ray, I can always hear you. You went up to an S9 there from Reading, Mass, over.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just so you know where I am, Ray, if you point that thing towards 101 East off of 93, or somewhere 93 North there, or somewhat to the northeast from you there, or just, that's where I am. I'm right off of 101 East off of 93, over.
Yeah, that's where I am. You can... A solid 5'9", not doing bad. I'm putting out about a K, and I'm surprised I'm not doing better, but anyway, I'll take what I can get. Have a good day, okay?
Yeah, well, yeah, you're off of Route 3 there, Ray. I know, because I've been to your place once there with AB1GF. But if you point that thing towards 93 North or somewhat towards that direction and then slightly to the east a little bit there, or towards 101 East, I'm about 10 minutes away from the from Candia, from the fairgrounds there in Deerfield, over, where they used to have them. All right, Ray 73s, but that's the direction I am there. Just right, exit 7 off of exit 1 off of 101 East there. 73s, right?
Right.
All right, check-ins for ECARS. Now, I wish I had something directional for 40. I did, but I couldn't put it up where I was, and I got rid of it. So, anyway, check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. K1MQ, you around, Mike? Jim. Okay, just checking. Check-ins for ECARS.
Delta 2, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Juliet. Winston, how's things in Newark, New Jersey? Over.
I caught you again, Newark, New York. Everybody thinks it's Newark and New Jersey. Newark, New York, between Rochester and Syracuse. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, it is New York. I just read it wrong on the ECARS logger there, but my apologies. I don't know why I thought it was a J. Over. But yeah, sorry about that. How you doing?
Yeah, okay, no problem. Everybody thinks it's New Jersey. Anyway, I'm just testing out a little long wire antenna with a 9-to-1. Oh no, just after a few years, never used it because my main antenna is a 400-foot loop. But I have this one up, and I just thought, let me try and see what happens. How's the signal there? You're about 5x7. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. I wish I could be as generous as what you're receiving me on, but for some reason my transmit out is better than my receive. About just shy of an S2 here. Over.
Where are you located?
I'm in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, the transmit is okay with it. USWR. I guess the conditions aren't great. I'm only running out there for 100 watts. All right, thanks very much for the report. Appreciate it. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet.
Oh, you're welcome there, Winston. Yeah, I think what throws me off is when you say Newark, everyone thinks New Jersey, but there is a Newark, New York. You'd be surprised how many places. There's an Auburn, Maine, Auburn, New Hampshire. There's a town in every state named after another one there, but yeah. Now, like I said, I was looking about getting, I think it was the MSJ 1708 there. It's mainly for an SDR receiver, but I contacted HRO, and they said that would work with a beverage antenna to separate, with the automatic relay, to separate from the transmit to the receive. And I could possibly do some outdoor rated wire as a beverage antenna on the side of the highway wall. And that would definitely help me receive better. Over.
Oh yeah, Roger. Yeah, there is one made for the 7300, but I have one connected to my computer, and the SDR really receives well, really nice. So no need to expand any further. So that works pretty well. So it would improve your reception.
Yeah, QSL, I'm just trying to do something that I could utilize the radio and the relay and not have to go through the computer, because I have two computers, one for the ECARS logger, and instead of having a separate volume, I mean, it might work, but I'm looking to do something strictly through the radio. And over.
Oh yeah, Roger. Yeah, a lot of people do that, especially with the 7300. But I know that it can work with other radios. I have right now I'm using a 756 Pro 2, and I also have a 7300 here on the side. I don't have my amplifiers on. I've got the Alpha 76A and the SB220. But I thought I'd just test this antenna. It seems, these long wires seem to receive quite a bit of noise in comparison to my loop and also my inverted V. But it's, just in case of an emergency, who knows? Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I almost got an SB220, but then I had picked up a Gentrard Clipper Chanel. I gave a friend of mine a ride out to Western Mass to buy a truck, and he gave me the Clipper Chanel. I have all the documentation. I got it from the original owner, and it works. And then I got a parts one at the Hamfest this past spring there. Somebody brought it down from Maine, and it's got all the parts minus the tubes and all the service manual, everything when it was manufactured, just like the previous one. So, and it's actually in better shape cosmetically on the outside than the one I have that has the CM1 band switch mod and the 10-meter mod done to it. So, anyways, yeah, so it's good to have one for parts. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I had a Clipperton L. I had one, and the only problem with that amplifier is that it doesn't have a tuned circuit.
So what I had to do was to put a little auto tuner between the amplifier and the rig, and you just tune your, you tune through that, and it works 100%. It works with no problem at all. But you do have to have that little tuner in order to tune for each band, because it doesn't have a tune circuit. Go ahead. It was meant for the older, radio with tunes. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I've had it a few years, so I kind of know exactly where to put it for 80 and 40 meters there. Long before I even use it there, I know exactly where to put it. And I have the AT1000 Legal Limit Auto Tuner. Over.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it'll do a good job. It's a great amplifier, I'll tell you. I had it and it worked beautifully, no problem. Then I had the Ameritron 811H, and that was a disaster. That thing was always having problems, and it took forever to tune properly on 10 meters. So I got rid of that and picked up this Alpha. So that worked 100%. And of course the SB220, 50 years old, but it's working 100%. Never have to do anything to that unit. It's fantastic. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, the guy that had the SB220 ended up selling it to somebody else, and he was supposed to get back to me on a price, and then once he knew I had the Dentron, he just assumed that I wasn't interested. I said, John, I would have told you I wasn't interested. I wanted it as a spare amp. I wanted the Dentron, and I wanted an SB220 to have a backup to the just in case there, but he sold it to somebody else.
Oh, too bad. Yeah, this thing is great. And I've used it for hours and hours, and no problem with, getting hot or anything like that. It's beautiful. I remember building one of these things years and years ago, back in the 70s. I built one for a friend and also built the SB220, the 200 also. So they work great. I miss Heathkey, that's for sure. They're good.
Yeah, QSL. The one I have that I use is wired for 220. The parts one, I have all the cans for it and no tubes. It's got all the parts to go back together and all the screws. I believe it's wired for 110. So, but I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it as a parts amp, and because that's what it's for. But some guy brought it down from Maine, and I met him at the ham fest. So, good friend of mine up in Maine was looking out for me. Like I said, the outside case is really clean. It's better shape than the one I have. But the parts alone are worth it. Over.
Oh, yeah. People always looking for parts for these old amps. But, mine has the black face. Whoever had it before me put the black face on it. It's beautiful. Really nice. All righty. Thanks a lot for the chat there. We'll continue listening. And I'm doing a little bit of computer work here. So I see the antenna's working okay, not putting out a heck of a good signal, but just there in case of an emergency. Take care. Thanks a lot. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Japan.
Yeah, 73 is Winston. Yeah, you did come up to about a S6 there at times, and now you're about a 3. So it's up and down the band there. But anyways, have a great evening and enjoy the weekend. Over.
All right, you're right. The same to you. Take care. KD2EJ.
All right, 73. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for ECARS.
WB1.
Hotel. WB1.
K2 Echo. That's it, Hotel.
And there's another one in there. I think I know who it is, but you're always a little bit light. Try again.
I don't know me or not. Call it 212 E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel. Go ahead, please.
Yeah. What was your call again? Kilowatt Italy what?
What the heck's wrong? You're 10 over 9 here. Huh? We'll see you later.
Okay, my signal to you is going to be different than yours. People are hearing me better than I hear them. The last station was about an S2, and he was in Sharon, Connecticut, S2 to S3 to me. It's the band. It's not me. It's not you there. Usually you're a little soft when you come in here. Can you just give me your call again, over?
Okay, I'll be glad to. It's a little exasperating because you're 10 over 9. The call is Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy, Hotel, Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, Hotel, and I have my number when ready.
Okay, that's Mike in Arcadia, New York, over.
That is correct. You're 5'9", about 10 over. I'm absolutely amazed at the change in the bank condition. The other gentleman you were talking to, he was coming about a Q5, and I'd have to give him a 2 or a 3, so very strange bank conditions. And I'm going to give you my numbers. The new number I just had is for ECARS here, 21295. Again, I repeat, 21295. Weather-wise, 70 degrees, beautiful day, and thank you.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to work a list here, so you're the second one on the list there. But anyways, you jumped ahead to your turn. But okay, 73's here, and I gotta pick up WB1CEI, and Mike there. Like I said, I was trying to get a list. But enjoy. Have a great weekend there in Arcadia. Sorry about that, Ed, in Sharon, Connecticut. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, on MJS, no problem. WB1CEI 1688 on the roster, Mike. Good to hear you from New Hampshire. You've got a nice signal, 7 to an 8 here. We are 68 degrees here right now at the moment, 53 degrees this morning. CABU skies is going to be another nice day. Going to be up into the maybe into the mid 70s. Got a great week for a change here. Going to get out, finish up my trimming up my lawn, and we're done for the weekend. We're shutting the pool down this weekend, so that's it. That's down to 66 degrees. That is too cold to swim in, so that goes down for another year down. Good to hear you, Mike. I'll let you get it rolling on there. 73. N1 MJS. Come on. Thanks, Mike.
Okay, it's Matt, by the way. There's so many Mikes out here, Ed. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango. I know there's a lot of Mikes on the amateur radio. A lot of Mikes, a lot of Daves, and there's a few other names, but I do have a brother Mike, KB1, N1SAP. People get us confused all the time there, but it's Matt here in Auburn. 73, Ed.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, Matt. I got your name written down when I was reading another name next to it there from another guy. 73, Mike. Or Matt. Jesus. You got Mike on the mind. Thanks, Matt. Have a great weekend. Be safe. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, QSL, Ed. I grew up with it. I have 3 older sisters and a younger brother and an older brother. And my mom, God rest her soul, when she got mad, she'd say, Mike, Matt, Frank. I'm like, Mom, well, let me know when you figure out who I am.
Okay, very good, Matt. Have a good one.
73's Ed there, W1CEI and K2ENH, Mike there, and Ed and Sharon, Connecticut, and Mike there in Arcadia, New York. Okay, I'll take a list. Anyways, I'm going to take a list of check-ins. Just wait till I get a list, and then I will call you in the order received. Check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got you, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I got you, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Anyone else for ECARS?
it's all yours. How you doing?
Okay, Matt, how are you doing up there? Over.
No, you know, it wouldn't. I complained with you, Roy, but it wouldn't do any good. 70. I think it's 70 degrees. It's supposed to get up to 80 today. Sunny. We had a couple of earlier in the week. We had a couple. I think it was Monday and Wednesday. There, we had some rain and thunder and lightning storms there that kind of messed up the alligator net for me at night there. But Monday was the worst. Over.
QSL, Matt. Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, you're about a 5-7 there, Matt, but your signals are good too far, though. Over.
Yeah, there's something funky with the band, Roger N1XY there in Nashua. He was about an S2, and you're just shy of a 3 there. So, and then you got Beantown Ray was about an S5, S9 at times there, even running power. So, K1VLB was strong from Hollis, but I don't know, the band's just funky again. Over.
QSL, Matt. QSL. Anyway, you have a great day there. We got a sunny day here, and we got about 65 over there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, we very well enjoy it there. I hope you have a great evening, great weekend. It was 54 degrees this morning when I got up. So we got some 70, 80 degree temps there coming up in the next week. And hopefully I can get to finishing some antenna stuff, and I'm just waiting for the property manager to come see me, supposedly today sometime. But I'm not holding my breath. 70 degrees.
Okay, 73. N1FTN clear.
Yeah, they told me he'd be here by the end of today, so that means I won't see him until next month. Ciao.
QSL, N1FTN clear.
Or maybe next Friday. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Bravo 3, Italy, Bravo.
Is that Italy, Bravo, Juliet?
That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. IQJ?
Okay, Don, sorry about that. IQJ. I do that all the time. How's things in Thompsontown, PA?
Well, things are pretty good, Matt. Sun shining, 77 degrees, 61% humidity, and I'm leaving here in a little bit to go get in a golf tournament, so get a chance to go out and take my frustrations out on that little white ball. Far out of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. I'm just trying to get stuff done, just attach some simple brackets to the shed to better support my vertical. And it's been a month, and I was told to wait until they get back to me about having permission to bolt them to the existing shed. But so much for being told I could do any improvements to make things stronger, but then I'm told to wait. So I'm just trying to get it done before it gets too cold. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I subscribe to the theology anymore that it's a whole lot easier to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission, because you got to go through the bureaucratic red tape, and it takes forever. I just go ahead and do it and say, well, I wasn't allowed to do that? Okay. I went through that with a bunch of building permits here and found out I spent a lot of money I wouldn't have had to spend, but that's okay. So anyhow, I hope you get that thing fixed and taken care of. Go ahead.
Well, I hope so too there, but yeah, I agree with your model there. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, but that's not the case here. I stood up a 220 vertical on a 10-foot pole in a tripod, and too many nosy neighbors here. And next thing you know, I'm getting a text message that I have to take it down. The thing was a 5.5-foot antenna put up on a 10-foot pole. Not bothering anyone, but I didn't ask for permission. But it was there in the tripod, just not attached to the shed. So I attached it to it, and then it became a problem. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I understand. Well, I had a tower I put up in the backyard some time ago, many years ago when my wife and I first got licensed, and put a small beam on it. didn't have anything connected to it, and I started getting complaints from the neighbors that I was interfering with their television. I said, I'm not even using that, and then they tried to make me remove it, and I went before the borough council, and I said, listen, I'm an emergency service. This is a volunteer thing, and when they went back and checked Park 95, they told the neighbors, we can't make him take it down. It's got to stay there. So I won that battle for a change. I don't usually win them, but I know the battles, and I know people are crazy when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, okay, Matt. Well, listen, I'm sure there's other guys want to check in, and I don't want to hold you. Plus, I gotta get out to the golf course here in the next half hour. So, hey, 73, my friend, blessings. You take care, and I hope you get that all resolved. N1MJS, WB3IQJ. Back to you.
All right, Don, 73, sir. Yeah, it was funny. I had another vertical standing up for my gateway radio, and a X300 diamond receive antenna for my Fusion gateway that was on the other side of the shed. That wasn't a problem, and then it was. So 1 minute it's okay to have it, and then it's not. But it was already there. So they make it up as they go along, because I'm the new guy, and there's 6 other people here to complain, and that's all they do. 73, thanks for checking in. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima. Golf Lima. Pushed the G instead of the T. It was right next to it. Gary, how are you?
Oh, good. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Why, the QRM is really nasty. You're up to a 5.9 and then down to a 5.6, 5.7. So I'll try to get in and out here very quickly so I can still hear you. And we are in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and I'm running the Flex into the 33-foot 0.5 vertical. And I'm running just about 650 watts. Good morning to you on a beautiful day. Nice cool temperatures here. We'll get to the low to mid 80s today, and nice humidity. Good morning. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
QSL Gary, now is that the 10 through 80 meter 0.5, or I think they make 2 of them there. Are you running any ground radios with that, or wait a minute, that one doesn't need it, right?
Right, it's ground mounted, and I have 1,000 feet of counterpoise underneath it.
Okay, so you do have ground wire on the ground, over.
Roger, roger.
Or counterpoise, but yeah, doesn't the 0.5 have the ground radios under it?
Yeah, the 33-foot as well as the larger one call for radials, and I've got many of them there, so it's about 1,000 feet altogether.
Yeah, QSL, but the antenna itself doesn't have any ground plane radios like a traditional ground plane?
No.
Okay, yeah, because I know they make a 10 through 80 meter one, or a 10 through 40, but yeah, there's plenty of dirt out back behind the shed and on top of the wheat field that what the whole yard is. That I would love to do a ground mount, and I had a couple of 5 BTVs I left behind, but I was looking at the 0.5s, over.
Yeah, this one is 33 feet, works like a charm. The DX is outstanding, and I have to say also, for more local communication, it is doing the job. I'm very, very pleased. And of course, it has an on-end that comes with it, and I have 100 feet of LMR 400 up to the shack here on the second floor.
Okay, QSL, so that's a 10 through 40 model, right?
10 through 80.
Oh, 10 through 80, even better. Yeah, I was looking at buying one of those, but I'm not going to if I can't. If there's no point of buying it, if it's just going to sit here in the box, over.
Roger, roger. Understand your issue. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
That was 73. How far off the ground do you have that?
It is ground mounted. The radio plate is about 3 to 4 inches off the ground.
Oh, okay, so it's sitting right on the ground. You don't have it like 5 feet up above it?
Roger, roger. It's sitting right on the ground, and it's tilt over, and it's very light, so it's very easy to tilt over with one hand when you remove one bolt.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I would have to tilt it over a different way so it's not in the yard directly. But anyways, good to hear from you, Gary, there, and thanks for the info on that. Yeah, I'd have to tilt it towards the wood line and put something underneath it to stand up so it's not laying on the ground. Anyway, 73s, and I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Roger. Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, you are 5'9" and sometimes 5'6", so look out, QRM. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, 73. Yeah, 100 watts on the 991 on the Cobra Senior. That's up 19 feet up from the center point out to the highway walls here for Route 101. 73s, check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Go ahead, Ray. Ray, checking in. How are you?
We already checked in?
Yes, sir.
I wasn't sure of that. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Ray. Don't be sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. It's all right. Hope you're enjoying your day. Over.
It's a beautiful day, and we're going to be going out for lunch, so everything's cool.
Now, manja, as we say in Sicilian, enjoy.
Enjoy. 7-3.
All right, Ray. Good. Thanks for hearing, for the rechecking in there again. Enjoy your lunch. Manja. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet, Sierra Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
M2 Zulu Golf November. And was that Tim there? What was the other portable?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. I got you there, Bill. Let's see. Are you on the IC7000? Are you still doing 55 watts and on solar?
Good morning, Matt, and good morning, Jerry. Matt, I'm running 40 watts with the Icon 7000 and on solar, and the panels are producing about 4 amps, so I've been listening to the radio pretty much since first light. I went out for a bike ride, but we're all doing well here. You're about a 5 and 7. Nice to hear you, Matt. Thanks for running it. I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, extreme eastern point of the North Fork of Long Island on the North Shore. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you're not quite an S2 on the meter there, Bill. The band is kind of weird today. Some people are hearing me better than I'm hearing them, and other people like K1MR and and Mike there in Hollis, VLB, were coming in about S9, but funky band, but you got some good audio, Bill. How long you wish you got a good day for it. You got sun over.
Yeah, I came out with the eldest daughter Tuesday night, so we've been out here a couple days, and we'll stay through tomorrow. She's got her boyfriend out and a couple college friends, so they're having fun. And I'm doing some work and playing a little bit of radio. I heard Ray, MR, Beantown Ray, no problem. The weird one was Ed, CEI in Sharon, Connecticut. I usually hear him well. I could hear him, but he wasn't moving my meter at all. But it is what it is, Matt. We got to deal with Mother Nature. I'm going to focus on things I can actually influence. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, real quick, I want to ask you, what are you using for, how many watt solar panels are you using? I have two 100-watt solar panels that came with the charge controllers, and they're made by Top Solar. They were $140 each when I first bought them, and now they're down to $100 each with the controller, and it has the different type of connections, the clamps, or circular ones with the terminals, or you can hardwire it to a battery. So it comes with everything in the controller, and they're a good size 100-watt panel there. I'm going to get a couple for outside, but how many watt panels and how many?
So I just have one panel, Matt, only one panel. You know, it's, I don't know, what is it, 4.5 feet tall and maybe, 26 inches across. So the short circuit power, it runs about 18 volts. If you short circuit it with an ammeter, it puts out, 7 amps, right? But when you run it through a charge controller to a battery, you never get more than 4.5 amps through it. So the real wattage, the real world, usable wattage, is probably 65 to 80 watts. But, for what I do out here this time of year with the strong sun, that's no problem. It works beautifully. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I have two of them on the truck cap there and 4 batteries, but I only have 3 in there now because I took one out and I got 3 25-watt ones from a Thunderbolt kit from Harbor Freight that I run my QRP radio by my table near my grill. But that goes back in the cap, so I got 4 batteries, 2 100-watt panels, 2 20-watt panels under my screwdriver antenna, and a 1,000-watt inverter. And I got a couple of tailgate radios, an FTM 300 that I can operate off, or the Mark II-G or the 300 in the cab runs off the solar batteries in the truck. Over.
Yeah, very good. It sounds like a good project. It's just something fun to play with, I think. That's my take.
Yeah, I like it at the ham test there. I have a tailgate radio, and then I can use the one in the cab off of the batteries. And I do sometimes, or I could disconnect the power cords and go back to the main battery. But pretty soon I'm going to have the main battery tied into the others. I just got to do the wiring because I have the breakers and fuses and switches already in place. I just got to upgrade the wire, which I have. And we got some nicer weather. I just got to get some solder on crimp ring connectors to make everything neat there. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, for me it's just a little project, something I play with, and I really enjoy it. And I've worked hard to get the audio on this radio, good, because sideband is all about talk power. Sometimes you don't move the meter, but the guy on the other end hears you clear as day.
Yeah, QSL, because your voice is the carrier, because unlike AM, you don't have a suppressed carrier. 73s, if you can hear them, they can hear you. Anyway, 73s, Bill, sounding good here in New Hampshire. 73s, N2ZGN, Jerry, how are you?
That's N2ZGN, not bad, Matt. Let's see here, 100 watts here this morning, for right now anyhow. And Bill, I got you at 5.5, good audio as usual. And Matt, you're about 5.5, so but you've been going up and down. Mother Nature is doing her thing. And I've got to get running to get some food, or I'm going to be in big trouble. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I think I know what the temperature is here. Let's see real quick. Yeah, we had 54 degrees. We're up to 74. Feels like 82, but we got 80s for the next couple of days there, and high 70s, and then back into the 80s again before hump day and next Thursday. But I see a lot of clouds except for tomorrow. Anyways, Jerry, 73s.
Yeah, Roger, we started out at 54 and we're at 80 right now. That's 3 degrees higher than what they forecasted. So, got to get lunch and get back out mowing. I got the other half of the lawn to do. And Susie again, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, 73s. Yeah, I got the weather up for your area, and it says 74, same as here, but I don't know. It's the MS, whatever it is. I don't even know what weather thing I'm using there, but hopefully I can put up a weather station and I'll get my own accurate forecast for here. Anyway, 73s, Jerry. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Anyone else? All right there, Bob. How's things in PA?
Yeah, good morning. There goes the darn phones. Everything is fine in PA. It's sunny. It's 82 degrees, and we're going to have to get this call back to Ned from K3AC.
All right, Bob, 73. Yeah, if you weren't on the radio, it wouldn't ring, but and it's probably nothing important. I'll be here till 12, and I'll be back at 1 to 1:30. So 73s, enjoy. You can always check back in again with me on this shift or that one. 73s, check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Is that Whiskey Nancy Romeo?
Close. Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Romeo.
Okay, let's try this again. A little dyslexic here. Whiskey, just give it to me again there. I messed up on the end.
No problem. Whiskey Baker 2, or Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Radio, or in the vernacular, never without radios. QSL?
Okay, Jeff, I got you in Cornish, New Hampshire. How are you?
I'm very well. Thanks for picking me up. Beautiful, beautiful day here in New Hampshire. It's a bit chilly this morning, about 46 first off this morning. Little nip of fall in the air, but I guess expect some more warm weather. But it's absolutely a gorgeous day up here. Enjoying some company from out of state. How are you down where you are?
We're about 8 degrees warmer than you, Jeff, here in Auburn, New Hampshire. We were 54. So, yeah, this is, I forget. When I lived in Nashville for 9 years, I think Roger N1XY checked in, and it was around 55 there. So, but yeah, definitely some chilly mornings. Over.
Yeah, but I enjoy it. I really, really enjoy it. Not that I'm crazy about mowing the lawn, but I would rather mow it when it's 50 or 60 degrees than 90 degrees. Hi.
Yeah, they showed up yesterday and cut the grass, and yeah, it's still kind of wet with the morning dew there, but I think it was yesterday when they went and cut it. They showed up late in the evening there, and when it drops, it starts to get chilly again real quick. But yeah, definitely some chilly mornings. I could deal with 70 all year round, but yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, QSO on that. Yeah, I was gonna cut it, but I have self-propelled mowers. I don't have riding mowers, and it was just too wet. There's some company up, and I'm going to meet them for lunch in about an hour. Maybe this afternoon I'll start to cut it and finish it. If I don't finish it, I'll finish it tomorrow. It'll still be there. Hi. Yeah,
QSL. Yeah, let the sun dry it out a little bit there, Jeff, before you go do it, so you don't get it all bunched up and got to shut it down and clean out the grass because it's all damp and gets clogged up in the blade. I don't miss my days of landscaping, doing lawn care there. Someone else does it, and I don't have to. Have a great evening, Jeff, and enjoy the weekend. And Roger, WA2DBU. I'll see you at the top of the hour. Jeff, 73.
73. Thank you so much for picking me up. You enjoyed the great weekend, and thanks for hosting the festivities during this time frame. All the best to you, my friend. Whiskey Bravo 2 November. Whiskey Radio will be clear. Take care.
All right. Thank you, and good morning, WA2DBU. How are you, Bill? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Is that you, Bill? Oh, okay. No worries. I'll get you in 7 minutes, sir. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, Ray, how you doing? Recheck number 2, Ray.
You know, I have you down from 12 to 1, though.
No, I'm 11 to 12, and I'm 1 to 1:30, Ray.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry about that. My computer must be wrong anyway. Sorry about that. KC1MR.
Oh, no worries. No reason to apologize, Ray. Fridays I do 2 shifts. I do 11 to 1 and 1 to 1:30. And Bill, WA2DBU, Cape May, New Jersey is my release at the top of the hour, Ray. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking in the wrong place. Anyway, nice chatting with you again. Have a good day, buddy.
All right, Ray. Oh, it's almost noontime. I was going to say, I wish you went out and had lunch already.
Right. Anyway, you take care. Have a good day. KC1MR.
Always good to hear you, Ray. No worries, my friend. 73s again to Beantown Ray there in Reading, Massachusetts. Nice signal always. 20. I think you're almost 20 over that time, Ray. Weird band out, but check-ins for ECARS.
AC1DR.
AC1. Steve, how are you?
You're about 2-2 at the moment. I lost you.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo, and 1MJS. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Steve, how are you?
Yeah, Roger. AC1DR. You are about 3-3 that time. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day.
You too, Steve. Yeah, the band's up and down there. Some people are just booming in, and other people are hearing me not as good as I'm hearing them. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's the diode. What can I say? In any event, have a great day, and thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, QSL, Steve, in Warren, Vermont. Have yourself a great evening and a great weekend. From N1MJS, 13 on the roster and 4 minutes to go. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 Kilo Delta 3 X-ray?
Yes, sir. Name here is Barry. ECARS number is 30857. Over.
Oh, I got you, Barry. Oh, man. I put a C in there, and I'm like, what is that? All right, I got you right. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry in Pennsylvania. How are you?
Good. Can't complain. Working today from home, as I do 3 days out of the week. I wish it was all days of the week, but the company wants to get more use out of the office building. But beautiful day as the way I think we're all having. There were some very minor M flares over the last couple hours. so the band might have been poor at times and then recovered. So other than that, how you doing, Hover?
Well, I cannot complain, Barry, one bit, because like everyone else says, it will never do any good. 54 degrees this morning, and we're getting up to 80 here in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, it was another beautiful morning. We're up to 76, supposed to hit the low 80s. In this area, we're supposed to have a super beautiful weekend, and then potential rain moving in for next week, and maybe even for the holiday weekend. At this point, it's a little early to tell yet, but that would be normally the way it works, right?
Yeah, QSL, yeah, Labor Day weekend. They have the Feast of the Three Saints down in my city of birth, or where I lived in Lawrence, Massachusetts, every Labor Day. And you know when that comes up that you're going back to school on Monday, because we used to go do the clothes shopping before the feast, and then after that Labor Day weekend, you knew you were going back to school. Over. On Tuesday, because Monday was the holiday. Over.
There you go. Some of the schools in this area already have started, so for those who commute every day, that traffic has gotten a little worse. I see that the International Space Station might be making a pass by, because I saw it stop on the scan here. Maybe not. It could have just been noise. We'll see. All right, very good. Well, have a great weekend. Thank you for picking me up. I know your time is running short here. We'll say 7-3. Take care. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Hi, Matt.
Yeah, Bill, I got you in there. Yeah, 73, sir, Barry. Yeah, like I said, times have changed. But when we used to go clothes shopping, and then you had the Labor Day weekend and the Italian feast, and then we went back to school the following week. There, that's just how it used to happen. So enjoy the last bit of freedom there. But I don't know. Some places, some kids are already back in school now. So get an early jump on it for snow days there. But 73s to you, and have a great day and a great weekend. Bill, how are you, sir?
I am doing great. Boy, your signal's great today. Q5, probably up to 10 over 9. Really sounding good. Over.
Yeah, and you're about an S2, but good audio as always. And Beantown Ray checked in a few times there, and he's just 20 over. Just loud. He must be pointing this way and running some power. I think he was doing both. But, yeah, it's just the van's up and down. Over.
Wow, that's strange. That's two. I'm putting out about 1450. Oh, well, at least you're hearing me. You have a good weekend. Looks like it's going to be nice. When you're ready, I'm ready to go with it.
Well, you're my 15 check-in there. So it's all yours, sir, and I will catch you at the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, real fine, Matt. We'll see you then. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Please use full phonetics with call signs. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I got November Echo Juliet. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tango 2 and a Delta. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
Alpha 3, Japan Kilo Delta.
The mobile call sign a couple times. Over.
Number 1.
Echo Mike Whiskey with a little bit of RF in their signal. I think there's one more in there. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan Kilo Delta.
Japan Kilo Delta. Let's go with this guy. Old Terry Lee, you're sounding okay. Over.
Hey, you're doing not too bad yourself there, Bill. You're doing about 5x5 up here today. Lots of QRN today. I had to think whether it's natural or man-made, but doesn't much matter. I got an electric fencer, so that's QRM, and then the background noise is there. Can't win, Bill. Can't win at all. Guess I have to go back to FM, right?
Hey, there you go. Boy, that was quiet. 73 Steve Terry, you're sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Oh, that's it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Thanks for being there. VE3 and EJ.
73's Tango Charlie, your full call. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York.
Hey, sounding good. Boy, there's a multitude coming in all at once. You sounded good today, Tom. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just figured I got the other radio on. I really should turn that off because I'm hearing myself, and I thought I did. Things are well. Just enjoying the nice weekend on the island, and hope that the weather stays. It should. Other than that, that's got that out of my other ear. Other than that, it's just a nice Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. Hope all is well. K2.
Hey, sounds like a plan. 73 here, and you have a real good weekend. You're sounding good as usual. Mr. Joseph up in New Hampshire, how are you, sir?
Good to hear you, Bill. Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Bill, we've got beautiful skies here, not a cloud in them, and it's going to be a good afternoon for fishing, Roger.
Hey, there you go. Beautiful day here. About 65, clear, wonderful. You're sounding good today. Q5, have a good weekend. Anything else? Over?
No, Bill, you have a good weekend, too, and a good rest of your net. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
73's Mr. Don up in Turner. How are you, sir? Maybe I got it wrong. Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey, over. Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey or something like that. Guess not. JKD, that's Mr. Dave up in Philly. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Q73 to everyone. Hey, it's not something I want to just go on to about 74, I think. Beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky. Reminds me of a day in August up in Maine. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And my number is 3855. And you got an S9 signal here up from about an S2 about 10 minutes ago. So band conditions are shifting. How am I coming in there? Go ahead.
You're Q4 to 5, a little bit of noisy, a little bit of noise, but hey, that's 40 meters. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. WA3, JKD clear. I'll just see you.
3's Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Mike, Golf.
1 Lima.
We got Lima and Mike Golf. Anybody else? Okay, Mike Golf, your full call.
Okay, WA2DV Group K3MD. Full call is Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. My location. I should say my number here. 30348. I say figures 30348. And location, southwestern Pennsylvania. A little town called Butler, which is made famous here a number of weeks back. Phil, back to you. I've got you a 5.9 plus in the southwestern Pennsylvania. That's with the gear down, the flaps down, and the lights on. WA2DV Group, K3MG. How many?
Hey, real fine, Mike. You are Q5. Nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. Anything else cooking?
I must have done something right. I had to do a reset here on this 3,000, but you have a better weekend. How's that?
73's to you. Stay well. Lima, that might be W1FL or something. Over?
Yeah, roger that. WF1L. We're still over in Dover, where we've got probably the same weather as you guys have, and the same crummy band conditions. Over?
Yeah, it is crummy to you. You're running about a Q2 to 3 down in the noise. Stations are all over the place, and 40 meters, of course, is still acting weird. Hope things are well with you. You have a good weekend. Anything else cooking, Bill? Over?
Yeah, let me turn the amp on. That would have helped.
Oh, yeah. There you go. What's cooking? Over?
Well, got a new amplifier. That's why one reason I got to keep paying attention. Yeah, this is a rig, it's a SVE Expert 2K-FA. It's an Italian amplifier, and it's all solid state, and it runs, it does all the automagic stuff like my ICOM TW1 used to do before it died. Over.
Okay, yeah, it's a good amp. You have fun with it. Make sure you disconnected everything on it when we have a lightning storm. You have a good week, Bill. We'll talk to you, I guess, next week. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Just wanted to say hi, let you know the radio's working, and see what you thought of my signal. Over.
Oh, yeah, much better. Q5, nice and clean. Nice audio. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Please use full call signs with phonetics. Over.
November 2, Hotel Fox Ocean.
Ocean on the end. Try it again.
November 2, Hotel Foxtrot Ocean.
There we go, HFO. Anybody else? Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
And we got X-ray. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. Hello, Michael. How are you up in New York today? Over.
Doing good. The weather's fine. I laid on the ground and fixed my butternut vertical. Oh, geez, I got a little bit too close with the mower. You know, that's what happens when you won't get off and just pull away the grass delicately away from the coax, the pigtail there on the base to the ground and to the driven element there. But got it done, and it seems to be working because I'm on it now with 100 watts, and that's all I wanted to say. N2HFO your way.
Hey, very good there, Michael. You have a good week and stay well. I've done that trick with the weed whacker. I get a little carried away, and boy, it risks the hell out of stuff. Talk to you soon. Stay well. Next up is Don out in Ohio. How you doing, Don?
Oh, I'm doing great here, Bill. And you're coming in here a good 5859, good solid signal. Do have the amp on this morning, or I guess it's this afternoon now. So wondering how I'm doing over your way. Back to you, N8YJ.
Your Q4 to 5 sounding good. Nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No, just wanted to let you know we have beautiful weather here, 75 degrees, the sun is shining, and maybe get a little warmer later this afternoon, but right now it's beautiful. Thanks for picking me up, Bill, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
73's Don. Hey, Barry, how are things up in Pennsylvania? Over.
All right, KD3X returning here in beautiful downtown, well, not downtown, but Chester County, 76 degrees, another beautiful, beautiful day. It's supposed to be a fantastic weekend, so make sure everybody gets out and does all kinds of things just to enjoy it, because I think we got some rain coming. ECARS 30857, how are things in Tater Island?
The Tater Island is fantastic. About 65 degrees, the sun is out, there's no wind, the humidity is down. Going to be a beautiful weekend. We could sure use some rain, and I think next week the temperature is going back up into the high 80s. So there. Anything else, Barry? Over.
Now, believe it or not, we could use a little bit of rain also, even though we seemingly have had a lot lately. I noticed that the pollinators are visiting the bird bath and getting moisture from it, so things must be getting a little dry out there. All right, Bill, you have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for picking me up. We'll say 7-3 for now. KD3X, clear but listening.
73's Barry, fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1. 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey India 1 Bravo, WI1B.
Whiskey India 1 Bravo. Anybody else? Over.
OHN QRP.
QRP, your full call.
WB2OHN.
OHN. Okay, let's see. Let's do you first. Donald, you're a glutton for punishment playing QRP with the band. You're about a Q2, over.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take it. You're a S5 here. I basically just turned on the radio. I'm surprised it's even working. The sun is out. It's a nice day. Go ahead.
Okay, real fine. You have a good week. You came up to about a Q4 that trip. Have fun with the QRP rig. We shall talk to you again soon. Mr. Ken up in Andover. How are you, sir?
Yeah, this is WI1B. Good morning, or I guess good afternoon now. I'm doing fine, Bill. Just wanted to wish you and everybody a good weekend. And I'm only running 25 watts as well off of my little bit X40 here.
All right. KX3C, KC2ZUR. Good morning, good afternoon, Lee.
Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. Beautiful day up here in Andover today, and I decided this is the last time this year I'm mowing my lawn. Back to you, WA2DVM, WI1B.
Hey, real fine, Ken. You're running Q5. Nice audio with that rig. Goes to show that you know what you're doing with your antenna. And the audio on that is really good. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
That'll do it, Bill. Thank you for letting me join the net, and I wish everybody on the net a good weekend. 73 to you as well, WI1B.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS.
You are clear frequency.
I think there was a double in there. This is WA2DVU for ECARS. Check-in, fixed for mobile, over. Real weak wind in there. I can't pull you through. You might try again in 10 minutes. The band will change. Check in for ECARS. Your call, over. Somebody started out real good, and I heard a beep. You might have your monitor speaker turned on. Over. Try it again. Over.
No, I just had my sub receiver on. If I can turn off the preamp to save it from blowing up. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Nice signal. What's cooking today?
Oh, nothing much. Got 80.4 degrees, 30.27 on the barometer. With a light southeast wind, so a very pretty day. The name is Bill. ECARS 10454, by the way. And that's about it. I'm just working in the background and saw a lull in the activity, so I thought I'd pop my call sign in.
Hey, real fine, Bill. You're sounding good. Q5, one of the stronger signals today. Audio sounds good. You have a good week, a good weekend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else, Bill? Over.
Nope, and I'm not a stranger to ECARS. I'm one of your Monday morning net controls. Anyway, have a good day, KB1G.
Yeah, it shows how much I look at the NCS list. I don't get on till in the afternoon for my things. Yeah, you've got a real good station, so I'm sure you're doing a great job for NCS. Anything else, Bill? Bill has left the room. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in 6. They're mobile, over.
Here is Alpha India 4, Tango Hotel.
Kilo Hotel, maybe. Holler into the mic. Let's switch the antenna down south. Try it again, over.
Roger, Roger. Here is Alpha India 4, Tango Hotel.
Hey, got it now. Let's get you in before I lose you. Lloyd, you're Q4, about a Q3 to 4. When the loop was to the northeast, you were down in the mud. What's going on today, over?
Well, I'm trying to try out a 15101D that I've brought back from the dead over a period of about 3 months. Things aren't quite right yet, but I'm looking for somebody who will give me a brutally honest signal report.
Okay, audio sounds good. It looks good on the scope. S-meter reading, which doesn't mean much, only what is coming into me, is about an S3 to 4. My noise level's an S1. How much power?
That's kind of tough for me to say right now. On single sideband, the peaks are coming in around 15 watts.
Okay, so now 15 watts of sideband. That could be 30 or 40 carrier. Hey, for 15 watts sideband power, you're doing well. Band conditions have been really sucky. I don't see much activity on south cars or mid cars, so the band is broken. So you're doing well, over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for that. And where are you located?
Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Wow. Okay. Well, my antenna points east-west, so Cape May is not quite on my direction. So thanks a lot. This has been very helpful.
Good. Good luck with the rig. My logbook says you're about 250 miles as far as the crow flies. So, hey, you're on the right track. Anything else, over?
Negative. I hope the band conditions improve. I used to really enjoy getting on the radio in the afternoons, and there's not much here these days.
No, it's been broken all summer. All these solar flares are really making a mess. What happens in the winter will be interesting. Thanks. Thank you, Lloyd. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, net control, looking for check-in, 6 for mobile. Your call, over. Hey, there you go. Tea with honey. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Tom. Q5. Sounding good. Over.
Beautiful day here in southeast Massachusetts, and about to take the dog for a walk and eat some lunch. So you're doing well. Nice to hear the band. Nice to hear people checking in. It's all good. WA2EBU, South Jersey, down by Cape May, K1C, Honey.
Hey, real fine, Tom. You have a good week and just enjoy the weekend. I think it's going to be really nice. And then next week it gets warmer again here. Let's just hope we get some rain. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is K3AC, Mr. Bob up in Yardley. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing well there, Bill. And thanks for picking me up. I guess the old amplifier's working here, running about 600 watts. with an ICOM 7610. I am using a new microphone. Wonder how the audio is. Over.
Audio is excellent. It is flat, like ICOM usually is, from about 50 or 100 hertz out to 2.7 or so. How you have that mic tuned up is fantastic. Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Yeah, it's this little electret mic, a gooseneck thing, SM30. It's got a low cut feature, to cut down the low frequencies, which I have on. I listened to it on the monitor yesterday. Sounded pretty good. Have compression on very low. Anyway, yeah, you're doing a nice job over here too. Good S9 band's not in great shape, but you're booming in as usual. So what do we got here? 78 degrees going up to 82, bright and sunny, and looks like another beautiful day here in the Delaware Valley. So back there to you. This is K3AC.
You're real fine, Bob. Just be careful of the compression. That can really shoot yourself in the foot. If you put it much more on there, it's going to sound like you have much more compression on there. Just keep it really low or not at all. Right now it sounds good to my rock and roll ears. Talk to you soon. Anything else, Bob? Over.
No, Bill. ICOMs, it can handle a little compression. I think I have it set on number 1. The needle's barely moving here on the compression meter, but appreciate the report. And you have a great weekend there, and enjoy whatever you got planned. Hopefully the weather cooperates. We've been having kind of pleasant fall-like weather here towards the end of August, but I think you said it's going to get warmer probably next week. So back to the heat, but at least the grass is growing back, and I'm going to do some painting outside, the activity that I've been putting off because of the darn heat. So 73, and have a great day from K3AC.
73's Bob. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Bill in Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-in 6 Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
Tango Sierra Portable. Oh, TS, not TSP. When you say portable, or sometimes even mobile, we write it down as a call sign. Anyhow, no problem. Anybody else? Over. Tango Sierra. Hey, Bill, you're sounding pretty good today. What's cooking?
Bill, you sound good too. So I am portable with the ICOM 7000, 40 watts, 40 watts solar panel, and 2 lead-acid gel cell batteries on the eastern end of Long Island, North Fork, pretty much as far east as you can go. So it's on the North Shore, so looking out over the town. Just using a low-slung 80-meter dipole. Got an S1 noise floor, you're 5.9 plus.
What I'd give for an S1 noise floor. Mine runs 2 to 4 depending on which way the wind is blowing and the phase of the moon, I guess. You're sounding great for 40 watts. Excellent audio. About, Q4, a little bit of noise, but hey, you're punching right through. Have fun up there and stay well. Anything else, Bill?
No, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running this hour of ECARS. I'll catch you later, AA2TS Portable.
73's to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-in, fixed or mobile, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, Fixed Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, Whiskey Delta.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Delta, nice signal. Anybody else? Afternoon, Joel. How are things down in West Virginia today?
Well, you found me. Well, right now it's sunny and nice. 73 degrees here in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains.
Okay, that's good. You're sounding good today, Q5. Audio's okay. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and hope you have a real good weekend. It's supposed to be nice up here, and imagine nice up and down the coast for the weekend. Anything else for us? Over.
Well, just your location and your name.
Oh, sorry about that. Bill, Baker Island, Love, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, right at the end of the state, and you are about 300 miles away from me as the crow flies. Over.
Oh, roger on that. Well, you're sounding good here in West Virginia. I'll let you go so you can pick up some other people. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. This is Whiskey 8, 4-wheel drive.
There you go, Joe. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Over. J2US, see you around, Jeff. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Check-in is fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Check-in fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. I switched the beam to the west just for grins and giggles. I wonder if that makes any difference. Any check-ins? Extra mobile, over.
November 9 station, go ahead.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie.
Lima Victor Charlie we got. Was there a November 9 in there? Over. Guess not. Lima Victor Charlie. Clive, you're sounding great today. What's cooking?
Not much. Just here. Was on the outside doing something, listening to you guys. Just got in here, so I said, let me check in there, over.
Yeah, you are Q5 and really loud today. Been having trouble with Hagerstown and Balmer lately. Oh, well, that's 40 meters. Stay well, my friend. What are you up to?
Not up to anything. Day off today, so I'm trying to get some things done around the house, and I'll be resting, go back to work on Sunday, over.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Stay well. Nice temperature, man. Beautiful day, about 65, probably up to 70, maybe 75 now. The sun's up. Beautiful. No wind. The sun is out, and might get some rain this afternoon, which we need. Sunday afternoon, which we need, and then unfortunately next week the temperature's going up to the high 80s. Stay well, Clive. We'll talk to you again next week. Anything else?
Negative. You take it easy, and as you say, we'll talk next week. If I hear you tomorrow, over.
Very good, sir. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS. Your call, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Quebec, Zulu. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Brian. You're sounding good. What's cooking?
Not a whole bunch. A beautiful day out there. A little bit warmer than yesterday, but bright and sunny. That's about it. I got a little bit of work around the yard. The grass, of course, and then the garage doors give me trouble, so I got to do something with that. So, the usual. How about yourself? How you doing? Over.
Beautiful day, 75 and clear. Life is good. The band isn't doing too bad today. Hope you have a good week. Anything further, over?
No, nothing further for the net. Just wanted to just check in, and you have yourself a great afternoon.
You betcha. Going to be lunch afterwards, and then I'm going to take an hour nap, and then see what happens when I wake up. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-in, 6 or mobile, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Okay. Oh, we got anybody else? Over. Okay. Oh, come on in. Over.
Okay, WB2, LKO, Vegas Mike.
I think you turn it over to me, Mike. You're running Q2 to 3 and a bunch of noise. You're on a sailboat running QRP. You're doing well for that. The band is really broken. Have fun out there. Anything else? Over. Sorry, Mike. The band took a dive and we lost you. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-in, fixed or mobile. Over. Is he still talking? Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey, we have anybody else for ECARS? Over.
Whiskey Mobile.
Mobile again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey.
ROW Mobile, anybody else? Over.
Here, and I'm in downtown downtown Tulsa now. Back to you.
Thanks anyway. This is John, Hampton Beach.
Okay, that was a perfect double. The mobile, I think. ROW. Come on in, ROW. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3. Radio Oscar Whiskey. Name here is Brian. Please talk before Bill. And and ECARS is 30465. Same conditions are very poor today. I'd be surprised if you hear me because I'm only putting out 200 watts, and I believe you said you had 1350 or something. So, how'd you copy? Over.
Okay, you're running Q4 to 5. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Sure, not a thing. Thanks for being there. I'll say 7-3 and enjoy your weekend. WA3 Auto, W Clear.
Stay well there. Hey, John, what's going on in New Hampshire? Over. Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey. Over. I think we lost him. Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey or something close. Are you there? Over.
Yeah, and with MJS, Bill. Yeah, last time when you doubled at the mobile, he said he was having trouble hearing you. Over.
All right. That was Alpha Whiskey?
No, negative. Mike Juliet Sierra just relaying what he said when he doubled there. He's in Hampton Beach, and he said he was having trouble hearing you. Over.
Okay, what was his call? Do you know?
Oh, you had it right. Over.
ROW?
QSL.
Yeah, I heard him, and I think I told him copy was a little rough. Was trying to get a hold of this KC1AW. Maybe copied it wrong there. He's not there. One more time. AW, are you there?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. I can just barely hear you, Bill. The band was up nice, but geez, you fell right out there. So I don't know if I can hear you very well. Go ahead.
All right, KC1AW, you are Q2 to Q3 73s. Yeah, copy's kind of rough. Talk to you soon. Anything else? Over. Gas propagation is not doing well. Thanks, MJS. WA2DVU. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
KB2NBY.
Phonetics, please.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
November Bravo Yankee. Yeah, any check-ins, please use full phonetics. Thank you. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Ken, Q3 to 4. Over.
Hi, good afternoon. KB2NBY here in Davenport, New York. We got 74 degrees and beautiful sunshine coming through all the leaves and the clouds. Just wanted to give you another number, ECARS number 20233, and wish you a wonderful weekend. KB2NBY, over.
Hey, thank you, Ken. You're doing well, too. Our weather is just about like yours. You have a real good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, anybody else? Over. Sound good today, Tim? Q5 loud. Over.
Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear that. Still a 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I am copying you at S3, and so I'm running my 400 watts here out of the South State amplifier. And a regular old fed antenna. You have a good afternoon. I'm just in here finishing up lunch and just head back out to my yard to take advantage of beautiful weather. And hello to Matt, you're still there. Have a good one, Bill. Take your vacation.
Hey, real fine, Ken. Tim. Yeah, I'm surprised. My signals have not been good to people today. I'm putting out, what do we got, 1,400 watts. And usually this thing is a flamethrower, but propagation is not, well, I guess there's a big cloud over Potato Island. Anything else, Tim? Over.
Yeah, it's all those potatoes that are absorbing your signal. 73, K3, JTA.
73, Tim. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. Okay, station, trying to check in. Your audio is very distorted. You got sounds like tons of RF getting into it. Good luck figuring that out. Check it out and give us a call back. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
KD2, TJW, check in.
Yeah, check in. Use phonetics. You're really weak. Over. Station trying to check into ECARS. I knew there was a P in the call somewhere. Please use phonetics. You're real late. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 station. You got full phonetics.
I guess he's receiver stuff. Thanks for the relay. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Maybe we can illustrate by an example. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike. Hey, how you doing there? Oh, what did you say about an example? Over.
Well, the gentleman was having difficulty understanding how to translate your direction into his speaking phonetic letters and numbers. So I thought I would be the example showing him as Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were, Gary, I thought you were jumping on me because I do not use phonetics when I'm calling a station. According to FCC, a station checking into a net is supposed to use phonetics and the net control station basically doesn't, or something like that. That's what Jeff told me, so I'm trying to follow his lead. You're sounding good, Gary. My signal late to you today? I've been getting bad reports, but I'm still putting out plenty of juice. Over.
Yeah, I meant to tell you, actually. Your signal is weaker on the meter than normal. Normally, I know you don't honor F meters, but I'll tell you what I see. Normally, your signal peaks and holds a lot, doesn't shoot a speed at 10 dB over 9. It's the normal signal for you. Today, you're barely peaking S8, and the signal frequently goes down to S5, but always Q5 readable. Over.
Hey, thanks, Gary. Yeah, I've been getting reports of S3 from guys that I'm hearing, and there might be S5 or so. And again, with you, and interesting today, you're usually 15 to 20 over 9 all the time, pipeline. You're running about S9. So it could be that the band is really broken. I'm not seeing anything on South cars or mid cars, are you?
Nope, not either. I guess they don't want to even try to, tickle the ionosphere and make something happen. Okay. I'm glad to hear that my signal is down also, because that means it's a linear process. It moves the thing in one direction or the other. Sometimes we have these oddball things where you only have it in one location. Very interesting. 7-3, got to run, but wanted to say hello to you and give you that report. Have a good weekend. This is W1. Oh, I am 10016, lifetime. My QTH is Brook Line in New Hampshire on a small hilltop in southern New Hampshire, and you're listening to 3 Elements looking at DBU in Jersey. W1EBN is clear. Over.
That was interesting, Gary. You came up to 20 over 9 right at the end. So I guess there's a real slow feed going on. 40 meters has been really interesting all summer. Let's hope it gets better over the winter. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Kilo Alpha, somebody else can say. Kilo Alpha 1 might go back. Surprised you hear me running barefoot.
Heard a couple stations in there. Couldn't pick out any calls. Try it again.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
X-ray Oscar, we have. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Mike Quebec, number 2. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. X-ray Oscar. How you doing, Rip? You're okay.
Okay, good morning, or no, it's afternoon, isn't it? Oh, boy. You're doing fine here, but I just want to get a report. You're fluctuating between S7 and a little over S9. Band is typically for the last few weeks is not really very good, but you come to pretty solid at this location. Running, I'm using a full 4-way vertical that's slightly elevated, so it's a little different. I was listening upstairs on a long wire, and you weren't quite as loud, but you were happy. Anyway, everything's under control here, but I thought I would just drop in and say hello and make sure everything's working. Back to you, 73K3XO.
Hey, thanks a lot, Rip. You're sounding good today. Q5 and nice audio. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Hey, Jim, what's going on?
Not too much. Running barefoot. I was surprised you even heard me, to tell you the truth. Because although you have a great signal up here, there's no problems, but you've been having problems hearing an awful lot of folks, and I was like, oh, he ain't never going to hear me running barefoot, because I almost never do, as you may be aware. Anyhow, a good signal up here, and hi to Gary across the river from me. He's on the other side, on the like I like to say, the left side of the river, but that's not really true. As I found out, he's really on the right side of the river. Found that out the other day. Somebody was showing me this. It's not whether it's north or south that determines the right side of the river. It's the way the river flows. And the river flows. which way you stop. Right now, that's further up the river. So you're on the right side of the river, and I'm on the wrong side of the river. Over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're sounding okay. Not like normal, but like you said, you're readable. 73's to you, my friend. Oh, hey, my time's up. Hooray. This is WA2DVU. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again next week. WA2DV1, WA2DVU out. Hey, Matt.
All right, Bill, 73's. Have a good one there, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Yeah, you're still barreling in here, but conditions were pretty unique today. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, 73's to you there. And hello, Jim, KM1MQ down the road. Yeah, Jim, you're about an S7, and then you drop down to about an S3. Over.
I don't know why I would have dropped down, but well, I'm not exactly close to the mic. Hell, I am a little bit. Maybe if I actually was looking at the microphone, talking into the microphone, things would be better. But good to hear you back. Yeah, N1MJSK, 1MQ. Just dropped a screw on the floor, and I got to find it.
Good luck with that. Hopefully it wasn't one of those center screws for a microphone. I dropped so many of those on the floor in Nashua, and they're down in the cracker in the basement. I could barely hear Roger. He was about an S2 today. He was one of my first check-ins on my other shift. But Jim, have a good one there, and yeah, hopefully we get to go fishing sometime. I got to pick up some worms there, and well, maybe next weekend I'll do some fishing, but I don't know. Well, unless I dig some up in the backyard here, there's plenty of them. I just got to go to wherever the groundhog was, and we got a bunch of compost out back. I'm sure I could dig up some big night crawlers. 73's.
I bought a whole bunch of them the other day with the thoughts of going out with you. I just been, I haven't even, I was thinking, oh boy, I'm going to get out and try to drown some worms, and I haven't even been out. So, and I'm not even down at the Amfest because my truck is getting repaired at the moment, and until I get the van back, I can't even get down to Marlboro. So, well, I can, which I may do here in a couple of minutes. Soon, a couple of minutes. Amplifier I've been playing with, but I don't know. I guess I'm not smart enough to fix. Anywho, talk to you later, Matt. Have a good night, and I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, 73. Yeah, I tried calling you on my last shift there. I saw you were online there on the Bat channel there, but guess you were working on the amp there. So 73, enjoy. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Anyone with the schedule for a minute after the hour? Okay, welcome to my other shift here on ECARS. It's a direct internet. All stations, please, when checking in, go through the net control. If you hear someone I don't, please say relay. And we do work from the list. So, yep, I try to get at least 2 or 3 calls there. And if I'm struggling with one, to try to get one in there. Just like I said, keep in mind I do work from the list. So, don't want to jump into you and then skip over the person that's been waiting, so I try to get 2 or 3 at a time there. But yeah, please go through the net control. If you QRP a mobile, say so. And if there's someone you'd want to talk to, just say contact. And again, if you hear someone I don't, say relay. When checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, 1 time. N1MJS looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I got you. Can't leave too much of a space in front of it. I got you, Scott and Cranston, and anybody else. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. How you doing, Scott?
Hey, Matt, how we doing? November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. About 79 degrees, mostly sunny skies. Humidity is creeping up a little bit from yesterday, but it's still very comfortable compared to where it was about a week ago when it was just like 90, high 80s, humidity and rain. I did check in with customer that I have down in the Oxford, Connecticut area, and I'm sure you're sort of aware that they got a 12-inch rain in like a 6-7 hour period, and the complete town is like totally crippled. The water, sewer mains are all broken, and a lot of the bridges and roadways are completely gone, Matt. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, some parts of Mass get hit pretty hard there, and more so when they get heavy rain or when everything's thawing. I don't know how many times they had us on standby at the National Guard in Massachusetts when I lived there, or when I was part of the Mass Guard. Even though I lived in New Hampshire, I would spend the weekend at the Armory in case a vehicle broke down and we had to go out with a 5-ton to pull somebody out of the water or bring them a spare vehicle there. But some guys went out in the 5-tons that got to drive around in the water. I was never one of the guys that got to go out and have fun there. I was always one sitting in the Armory. Over.
Yeah, it's they got wiped out pretty bad, and I was talking to a couple people. I mean, it's going to be a while before that gets restored, and one of the big concerns is for the small businesses, Matt. They could get completely wiped out because nobody can come to them.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we used to have our whole MP battalion in Mass activated for the flood emergencies there, and sandbagging where needed, and a couple other truck drivers that would be out pulling people out that were, into the back of the 5-tons there. But someone had to stay by in case a up-armored MP Humvee broke down or something. We'd have to go and tow it and bring him out another vehicle. I don't know how we fit all those Humvees in a small parking lot. Over.
Yep. What branch of the service was that, Matt?
Oh, I was with the 211th MP headquarters out of Lexington, Mass, right next to Hanscom Air Force Base. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm doing a couple projects up at Hanscom right now for MIT Life Sciences, and the government's actually putting a ton of money into that base for high security office buildings.
Yep, QSL there. Well, I forget. I used to come up 93 south from Lawrence, and I would take 128.95 south there and get off. What was it? I forget what exit it was, but it was 128. I forget what exit it was, but I take the first exit to Hanscom there, and I used to go right past my Armory. Over.
Yep. All right, Matt. Well, I have you into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10 signal. Band is doing really good today. I have to say, I've been hearing everybody really, really well. The activity level sounds like it's down. Don't know if people are on vacation or the bands just aren't good for other people, but definitely good between you and I right now. Have a great weekend, Matt. Appreciate everything you're doing for the net, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Matt.
All right, Scott, 70 degrees there. Yeah, the water park was right on our right-hand side, so my Armory was just before the water park, and you could feel the breeze over in the Armory on a hot drill weekend day. 70 degrees from 1MJF. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2, whiskey.
Portable.
Okay, kilowatt. Was that 2 whiskey?
That's a Roger, Matt.
Okay, and there was, I don't get, what is it? Kilowatt 2 whiskey. Stand by, I'm going to write this down, because there is a portable station there. I want to get them before I lose them. The portable station?
Yes, Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt. Kilowatt Delta 2, Jack Queen King, Northwestern New Jersey.
Jack King Queen. Okay, I got you there. Let me write down this other call real quick. Kilo 2 whiskey. And Kilo Delta 2, Jack King Queen. How are you?
It's Jack Queen King. You wouldn't win anything with that man. It's Kilo Delta 2, Jack Queen King. I'm fine. I'm I'm up here in northwest New Jersey. I was doing the park on the air all morning long, and to get on 40 because the antenna I was using did not see 40 very well. At Sequest Trout Hatchery in Warren County, over.
Okay, so that was Japan. That was Japan, Quebec, Kilo, over.
That is correct. That is correct. Delta 2, Jack Queen King.
Okay, I got that one. Yeah, obviously I got that one backwards there. But I got it right. Jack, King, Queen there. And what's your name and where are you located?
I'm at Sequest Trout Hatchery. I'm here in, at a park bank.
Okay, so you're portable or mobile?
I'm portable. I'm not in my car. We set up here up in northwest New Jersey. It's called a Peaceless Hatchery. There's a little road next to the building I'm not over.
Okay, yeah, QSL there, yeah, a little weak there, but the band is kind of up and down there. So I'll get your information there, and hope you're having a great day, over.
Yeah, we came out here about 9 o'clock this morning to do parks on the air, and right now we're playing around with different antennas. I'm operating off of a IC 746 Pro radio, the SM 20 microphone, and the antenna right now is on a 40-meter ham stick, mounted about 20 inches off the ground. Over.
Got QSL on the 746 Pro on a. You said you're running a 40-meter ham stick, Roger?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, QSL there. 73's from New Hampshire there, and have yourself a great evening and a great weekend, over.
Yeah, that's New Jersey, northwestern New Jersey. Take care. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Not a cloud in sight. Temperature about 73 degrees. Bye-bye.
Yeah, no, 73, sorry about that. I'm still logging you in there. I don't have all your data yet, and I got to get this other station. So sorry, I was looking at Scott's call there in Cranston. 73s, I was just finishing up what you're running for a radio there and stuff in your city and all that other stuff. So 73s, K2WV. Over to you, sir.
Good afternoon, Matt. It's K2 Whiskey WW. Dean from Tupper Lake, New York. 20655 is my ECARS number. Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Just had the station running from earlier, and I was just shutting down, but I figured I'd say hi before I shut down. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Dean, I appreciate it. I'm playing catch-up with the first call time still there. But how's things in your neck of the woods, over?
Oh, it's a nice day up here in the central Adirondack. Big cumulus clouds, but looks like it's going to be a decent day. We've sure had our share of rain over here.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we've had our share over the past, past week or so. The Gator Net's on this frequency Monday, Wednesday, Fridays at 8 o'clock until 9. And what was it, Monday? And I think it was Monday there I had to shut down and disconnect because I couldn't. There was so much thunder and lightning and heavy rain. And I can't remember. I think the same thing. No, Friday wasn't as bad. I mean, Wednesday wasn't as bad, but towards the end, just before we shut down, it was getting close to the point where I was going to pull a plug, over.
Oh, yeah, it's been that way quite a bit lately up here. We sure had our share of rain. We could use a little drying out up here. I guess there's a lot of areas that need rain, but we sure don't need it up here. Very good. Appreciate you picking me up, and you have yourself a great weekend. Back over to you, Matt, and you take care. This is K2WW.
All right, K2WW73 from N1MJS. I'm definitely triple tasking here. Anyway, 73's over.
Take care, Matt.
just closed out a page I didn't want to close out, and I'm still getting caught up here. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Sound a little lonely, Matt. Don't want him barefoot, so forgive me, kind sir, but don't stop. That's the way it is today. Over.
Yeah, no, you're S7 on peaks, S5. Yeah, it's getting pretty boring. I had 3 check-ins, 1 portable. Over.
I think you had more than that. Seemed like you had more than that. I'm listening all the time. Seemed like you had a couple more than that.
No, I spent a little bit of time trying to get one person's call in there, I think. No, I had no, the Jack Queen King one there, I got a little mixed up, but not too bad. But yeah, no, this shift's always slow.
You know, the conditions today aren't that good. And Bill wasn't laughing. Did you get some 20 into your chat, buddy?
Now, I'm lucky if they'll show up here so I could put brackets on the shed to better secure my antenna. I've been waiting a month or two, and I called them earlier in the week, and they said I would the maintenance guy would be here by the end of today. I highly doubt it, but he did tell me anything I could do to improve things to just do it. But then my caseworker to the VA says, well, wait till they say you can. I'm like, well, I can bolt the brackets to the shed and secure the mast. I just got to get the clamps. But I could have done it already. She's like, well, wait for them to give you permission. I'm like, oh, it's going to be winter.
Well, part of them pushing the subject with them machines because that share of the folks, and I think you're better off going slow than going fast. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I have. I asked them 2 months ago, and about getting back to me around this time of year so I can get approval to do things and get it done before it gets too cold. And that was 2 months ago. And the only time they get a hold of me is whenever there's a problem from someone else, which I've had a few incidents against other tenants and had a few complaints, but that's the only time they'll answer the phone, or they'll respond if someone has a problem with me, and they're quick to throw me under the bus or say, oh, well, you got me in trouble again. I'm like, well, that's the only time I hear from anybody is when someone complains about me. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I understand, but it is what it is, I guess. All right. You got about 6 more minutes, I guess. I'll make a quick call, see if anybody can hear me, although I'm running barefoot, so I doubt it. Okay, this is Gunner Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1M Go, and this is ECARS, and I'm looking for possible check-ins for ECARS. I got to run down the boom to the hand fest. I was supposed to get on there earlier, but the guy that owns the amplifier is sitting on my desk. I want to get back, and I understand. I've had it for a very long time, and I can't figure it out. First, I thought that something causing the problem, but obviously it's got something else to fix with it because it has to go bad. So it looks like it should ought to work to me, but it don't. So I'm just not sure where to go with it. So I guess I'm going to give it back to the guy and send it to somebody else, which is what he wants to do. Oh, well, that's the way that goes. Anyhow, Matt, we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
All right, Jim, drive safe there, and yeah, I got to reconnect one of the wires on the back of the fan on the Dendron because somehow it disconnected and I don't know how. So that happened long before I moved out of Nashua. But yeah, and I'm waiting to see if they'll let me have a 220 outlet put in, and then I can run the amplifier. But that's another thing. But like you said, I'm not trying to push the issue, but you contact them and it's 3 months later and you still don't hear from them. So, anyways, yeah, we'll talk more offline sometime, but I think this is just going to be a stepping stone until I can afford to move somewhere else. Anyway, 73. I'll see if I can get any last-minute check-ins for ECARS. It is a good spot. I get out a lot better on 100 watts than I ever did in Nashua, so I kind of like it here. I just kind of wish I could do more. But we'll see what happens. If not, I'll just save my money and move. But not right away. Check-ins for ECARS, last-minute check-ins. No, I almost forgot to put you in there, Jim. So that makes 4. But anyway, it is 13:28 hours here. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. I'd like to thank the 4 check-ins and the 1 portable station there for checking in today. I hope everyone has a great evening and a great weekend. Once again, they're flying by. everyone be safe, stay dry, stay hydrated. We still got some warm days coming along. N1MJS clear and returning ECARS frequency to normal use. 13:28 hours. 73s, N1MJS out.
Matt, real quick, give me a call next week because I'm going to probably deliver this amplifier back to the guy. So when I do that, I'll give you a call and we can do two things. One, we can I got a bag of worms, so we'll need to do that. At least I think they're still alive. And the other thing is, I want to take a look at your logger. Anyhow, 7-3. I want to occupy it. Don't want to run it over. A1MQ is out of here as well. 7-3 to all in. All have a great weekend. 7-3.
All right, Jim. Or just give me a call when you have time there, and if I have to, I'll get up early in the morning or go out the night before, and there's a big pile of compost leaves out back that are grass clippings, and I saw a groundhog. I'm sure I could dig up some fat, juicy night crawlers.
Groundhogs don't eat night crawlers, but maybe. Take care, Matt.
73s and 1MJS clear.
2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. Kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. 500 watts, 500 watts. Looking for RF, 500 watts. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
I could take it easy with that app. I was flying 10 PCs up. Thank you.